Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! No, whoa, whoa, whoa! You really love trading! Good morning, fellow traders! Anybody make any money? Yesterday of that wild, crazy market, I went to work and missed out on the whole thing! Oh, you know that this feeling really, really loves trading when I was working, when I had a job. Because now I'm jobless. It was awful. Sorry, the song was too loud. Yeah. When I had a job, this feeling was awful to miss every moves in the market, and you would be sure that every big opportunities, I wouldn't be available because I would work, and so I wouldn't be able to enjoy these opportunities and these big moves on the market just because of my shitty jobs. And so yeah, that was awful. But anyway, something. Your job is your job. It's that's why you're working. That's why you have this job because thanks to this job you have an income, a pretty sure income, a pretty good income to feed you at the end of the month. So that's why sometimes, and even in the long haul, it's better at the beginning to have a job and then trading as a side hustle than just stop everything and bam, just trading. Okay, there's no song or what? Oh, yeah. Are you in? Are you sharp? Live chat. Yo le Mazoler! Trader 007, you again, my K! You Miss K! You and me! Good morning! You Alex Asperm as always! The first one, Alex! By the way, at least you're the first one somewhere. At least. At least. You have to get the job. Blue test results. I'm still. Oh, you know what? Let's take a look and let's analyze all together, not the charts, but my blood test results. No, the thing, that's not a normal blood test. So I don't have yet the results. But that was pretty funny. That was pretty funny. You have to get the job like me. So you have to teach me how to code the code. But with Claude, I can code well everything without having the knowledge of coding. I don't like trading, so it's better to trade alone. Yeah, alone it's better, and I prefer to cry after a red day alone by my side than having than enjoying my time and having a good time with a random guy on YouTube. Yeah, for sure. If you're doing a blood test result review. Hey, hey, why not? Why not? But that's not a normal and classic blood test. But that would be funny. That would be really funny. But then to translate every specific scientific words into in English, that would be, wow, really tough. Unwanted energy. Good morning, good trades. Hey, you know what? I don't have to be really too loud. You know what? You know why? You know why? Because my wait. I have to be discreet, silent, because I have my father-in-law just in the room next to me. Just in the room next to me doing some works and some works. So if I want to be if I want that my father-in-law is seeing me pretty well, than like the really pretty good boyfriend of his daughter, I have to be silent and stay calm. So let's stay calm. What the fuck is it? So, let's stay calm. And don't invite him to the trading show. He's understand English? No. By chance. By chance. By chance. Okay. Let's add my quant-hour chart. Quant-hour. Okay, so normally it's walking. Yeah, baby. Okay, so the plan, as I said, will be to start buying in this area. Ideally. Um, do, 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 do. And then that's still another account. No, actually I have two cash accounts, and that, but one in red on Rhythmic, and I'm going to enjoy the FOMC later today to pass some new accounts. This one is a fundamental one too. And let's see at Rhythmic. How much I am. I don't even know. Yo, Vincent! How are you doing, Vincent? Which country? What do you mean by which country? I don't believe you. Makes you the good deal, bro. Let's go. What do you mean? I don't believe you. Make us a good deal, bro. What do you mean? Let's go. Good on you. Always good, because from now, normally the trading week should be better. Just Monday I struggled a lot. I busted some few accounts, all my express to live. But today I'm sure that I'm going to pass some premium accounts, and why not a 10k drawdown challenge with internet? I'm good. And that's a good answer. With internet I'm good. Oh, she is again here. Okay, so if we're taking my cash accounts and we're looking at my profits from the beginning of the week, I'm still in red. Shit. But no worries. I'll trade with two macros, and I know how to grow the account. By the way, we have a nice move right here. Huh? We have a nice move. Let's take a look. Yes, that's why Trump to folks will be hitting iron hard. Wow. US strikes will take place against Iran in response to attacks on US targets in Jordan. Okay, so that's why the market is falling right now. Yo, Jay! Yo, Teju! I just take 50 points into short. Let's go! And ain't you? You know what? Let's try to grab one longer, no? One small scalp. Let's wait. Let's try 1 point and 1 tick. So 5 ticks. Ta, 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 ta. Your audio noise plus cracks. Ah, it's the best French trader in the universe. Oh shit, there are some. I don't know why. Why? And now is it better or not? Is it better or not? My sound? Why there are some cracks? Your audio noise plus cracks. So is there still some cracks or not? So I'm still thinking that today we're going to go higher, or we could be bullish. So that's why taking 1 point after this kind of dump, it's an easy trade, easy money, small money but easy money. But when you want to bounce, when you want, come on, push up, push up, push up, push up, push up, push up, push up. Now try to unplug mic. If I'm going to unplug mic, you're not going to be able to hear me anymore. So no, I'm not going to unplug my mic. Let's put again the sound and let's hear me back. Yeah, why I have some cracks? I know what you mean. Now I think take previous day low and then bullish. Yo, JLB! Yo, good bro! Fine and you, JLB. Shit. No, John, now. Yeah, I know. Oh no, don't tell me that I'm going to be stuck in this trade. Don't tell me that, please. Don't tell me that. Disconnected. For 1 tick.
Disconnected.
Are you selling? I'm long right now. Mr. Relax, hi, they're already in. Yeah, already in. The market is not waiting. The lazy guy. And the late guy. Disconnected. By the way, I'm long with only 1 micro instead of 2. Come on. Come on. Down tick. No. Basically, I'm all the time long with 2 micros, so that's why. Connected. It's easy. Oh. No risk on this trade. To start without any risk. Boom! I can even put my target at 64. Even higher. So got cookie and over leverage. That new 150k express to live yesterday afternoon. Ah shit! Got cookie and over leverage. Tried to pass it in 1 day and blew it after being up 2k. So stupid. Just going to go trade the 25ks. Oh shit! But in my opinion, Jay, you're trading the 150k. The 150k lies the 25k, and that's why you wanna, yeah, you wanted to pass it in only one day, but the 150k is almost impossible, almost. And then, but that's the worst thing. You were up to 2k, 2k, 2k. So that means that you had a drawdown about 3k, 3k, and you have to you just needed to win more 2k, so $2,500 more with $3,000 of drawdown. So at this point, that was a positive risk reward, and because you had more risk and less profits target to make after your 2,000 of profits. So that's shame. That's shame. And yeah, maybe if you waited one more day to pass it, maybe today you would pass it today. Who knows? But yeah, in my opinion, the 150k, you have to take time to pass it, and that's hard. That's hard because I'm struggling with that too.
Connection lost.
Or a deep shards. I'm so bothering with deep shards. Just checking I can write you here. Of course. How is your goal of 150k on live account? Still on the way. I still need to do some payouts. That's why I'm working on it. Basically, I want the $1,750,000 funded capital on Phidias. That's why I'm working on it. This week, for sure, I'll have 5 premium accounts plus 1 fundamental. So then next week, ideally some express to live plus being all in on the fundamental, and then trading with 2 free micros. 3 micros up, let's say 3 micros. That's it. 3 fucking micros and stay patient. And I'll go to the payout. For sure, for sure. It's mathematic. Trading is too easy for JB. Don't talk to him to pass account in more than yeah, sorry. JB is a trading wizard. Wizard, sorry. But just got stupid. Oh, it is connection on deep charts.
Connected.
At least on Quantum it's working. Gotcha! Gotcha! First trade, first win! Even if it's on 1 micro, I don't care. I'm exhausted. I'm tired of staying stand up. Is it fine if I'm staying like that? Oh. We're good. Okay. Let's trade. Let's trade. Let's be millionaire. Let's trade. I wanna learn. I wanna learn trading. Can I learn trading right here on YouTube? I wanna be millionaire in 5 years. At 14 years old, I wanna be millionaire, even billionaire. I want to make millions, and I want to have 1 million subscribers. Come on, can I make trading in America great again? Don't drugs that kind of kids exist. That's why. Yes, that you can. That's why I imitated. Uh, Hitler still makes stupid mistakes sometimes, Fug. Yes, but just got stupid because I knew I was going to have to make $4,500 again, so try to get it done faster. And Jay, I think that we have the same problem and the same things, the same mistakes that we are struggling. I'm struggling with the same. I just want to go the fastest as possible to the payout, but the thing, unlike you, is I can't, and you can, because you made it already 2 times this week, or 1 time. No, sorry, 1 time this week, 1 time last week. So that's the opposite. But anyway, well done, Jay. SOV, yo, SOV. Phidias, hello, Nigerian traders. It's better to buy a 25k vs 150k, Mr. Relax. Oh, I have some interesting questions. Just checking I can write you here. Of course, good to be here again. Let's go. So, Nigerian trader. First of all, let's take a look at the Nigerian trader. You just need to go on the Phidias website. Rules. You scroll down, country restrictions, Nigeria. Every guy who's asking in the chat, is my country is allowed to trade on Phidias? Bam, is in the country restrictions. Shit. So Nigeria, you can't, unfortunately, to trade with Phidias. Sorry, Nigerian guy. Just open 3 new 25k. Is going to copy trade them today. Let's go. Oh, so that means if you pass it all together, bam, you're going to be all in and use all your slots in the Express to Live account. And one 5 times $1,500, so theoretically $7,500. Bam. So with the $800 payouts plus 500 times 5, so and actually $6,500. Pretty good. And then I had another question about the Express to Live again. Is it better to buy a 25k vs 150k? It's up to you. In my opinion, it's definitely better the 150k, but it depends of your trading style. We have the best example right there with JB in the chat. JB in the chat, he's really successful currently with the 25k Express to Live, because you just need to win $1,500. The drawdown is staying static, of course. So as soon as you're winning $1,000, you'll have $1,500 of drawdown. Okay, but then there's the reward. The reward is a classic reward. There's 1,000 bonus payout with the 80% profit split and $500 of live credit. And then if you're trading and passing the 150k, the reward, it's harder. Of course, it's harder, but then the reward is better too. It's harder to get the $4,500 of profit target. So that's why it depends of your trading style. If you are patient, this account is mainly for the patient traders. You gotta be patient to get the reward on this account. But then, if you are enough patience, you win $4,500. Then you'll win you'll win those $4,500. They're not going to be split with a payout, a part with a payout and a part with your live account. Bam, your $4,500, bam, in payout. There's just 80% profit split. Plus, Phidias is giving you $2,000 more in your live credit. So that's why I'm loving the 150K Express to Live. But you have to be patient. And yeah, we know that there was one guy who got in 6 hours or 6.5 hours, 6 hours, 18 minutes, something like that, from the challenge. He took the account, he grabbed the account, so he was in evaluations, 550K Express to Live, and in 6 hours, he passed the evaluations, he passed the cash accounts, and he got his payout. So 5 times $4,500 of payout and 5 times $2,000 live credit in 6 hours. That's insane. Insane. That was never seen before. Never. So now you know everything, Mr. Relax. At the start of a 25K, how much are you looking per day? It depends of you. JB, for example, he's looking for the profit target. He's looking for the profit target. He's looking for the $1,500 directly the same day. Otherwise, it's a bad day. Otherwise, he sucks. No, I'm joking, but yeah. It depends of your trading. It depends of your trading. So, according JB, guys, if you're not on the 25K Express to Live, if you're not winning $1,500 in 2 hours, you suck. All right, look at me. You suck. You suck. Oh wait. do try and pass everyone. Oh wait. At the start of the year, how much are you looking per day? Yeah, the $1,500. That's why I'm saying that you suck. Everyone is a suck. In trading. How was your day? Terrible. I only passed several and didn't reach. I don't try. Oh my. You have a limited slot for Express account. Unlimited. I missed a message. Chasing score. I've uploaded your audio with the noise and crackling. Okay, thanks. I'll check it out. I let my Discord open 12 Thank you, by the way, for that. I mean, do you think it's easier to be profitable on 25K vs 150K? In terms of easiest or whatever, in my opinion, you have more probabilities to I'm talking for everyone. If in pure statistics, so it doesn't matter your trading. That if you're trading ICT, TCI, CIT, TIC, SMC, and all that shitty DP and DIC trading strategies, whatever, bam, I think there's going to be more guys who's going to get a payout with a 25K Express to Live than 150K. But then your reward is only $1,000 bonus payout and $500 live credit. So that's why you have maybe more chance to get the payout, but the reward is less sexy than the 150K. Then. Phidias, hello. So I said it. When Phidias guy on Discord send us a message, new account to pay out in one day, maybe he talk about JV. Don't joke, that kind of kids exist. Tag. I like those odds. There's the odds. Much better than the 150k. So that's exactly what I was saying. The odds are better for the 25k than the 150k. As far as profit targets to Jordan, you can only have 5 per each account type. Hi JB! At the start. I did try and pass them in one day, but I start slowly with 1 or 2 micros. Then we risk some of the profits as the day goes on. So that's your strat. And even with 1 or 2 micros, and that's one of your patterns. But even it's better like that, especially with the beginnings that you have only $500 of Jordan. It's better to risk according your risk than bam starting directly with 1 mini or 5-6 micros. And then as long as your Jordan is increasing, bam, risking more and having a bigger size. Good morning, TGT Trades. Good morning. Okay, thanks. I thought you would go easy first. $1,500 India money is 140,000 lakh. And is it a lot or not? By the way, let's take a look. Yesterday I was taking a look at that, at the cost of living. And I heard that in Florida is a new is the 14th. It's the 14th biggest economic countries in the world. It's not a country, we know. That's only a state. But if we have to put in a rank among every countries, every GDP countries, Florida will be at the 14th place. 14th. That's insane. Let's listen your vocal, your audio. 12 vac. 12 vac. Okay, one second. Yeah, I don't know why. No. I will go bigger if I see an A plus setup, especially since they cost $55. Yeah, and that's why it's costing that price. I won 2 days ago, but I haven't received the account. TGT Trades. You won with Barbie, right? Because when I'm checking... the previous winners still need to wait for the moment, but it's gonna come. No worries. No, we for a tick. When you say bigger, how big are you going for? Like 5 till 10 micros? Jay loves the big things. Really, like every guy, and every woman will love the big things. As long as it's bigger, as long as we're loving it. Like, no matter what, your trading accounts, your sizing, your bank account, your phone number, or your size of your and you know what I mean. We'll ask to Barbie later if you want. Your trading code! How trading code is doing right there? Your trading code, you saw that's from 1 p.m. to 2 p.m. I started again the stream in French on my French YouTube channel. 40, so I never start a trade with more than 5. I will add into it if it's going in my direction full. With you and Barbie. Okay, TGT trades. No worries. Yeah, I just saw. But did you send me a message, TGT? So let's see. Miami. Miami is 3.6% less expensive than London. Rent in Miami is on average 0.8% higher than in London. Hey, that's fine. That's fine. The estimated monthly cost for a single person are £1,100. How much is it a pound? $1,100, which is $1,400. That's fine. That's fine. Plus the rent. Plus the rent. 1 bedroom apartment in city center. Wow. 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 That's so expensive. What? $2,700 1 bedroom apartment in city center. A month, per month. That's insane. Then I saw San Francisco. I'm curious, San Francisco. 6.7% more expensive than in London. 1,200, so $1,600 that you need in San Francisco, and the rent, almost $4,000. That's insane, insane. And the city the most expensive in the world is Zurich in Switzerland. It's just next to my place, by the way. It's in francs. Can I put it in dollars? Dollars, USD. Oh, there's no more music or what? So Zurich is 37% more expensive than London, and the rent is 8% higher than in London. 1 bedroom, $3,000. That's fine. But yeah, the price, if you want to buy an apartment, that's buying an apartment which is really, really expensive. That's insane. And in Swiss, Lausanne, that's the French part of the Switzerland, 19% lower. Rent 2000s, yeah, yeah. Okay, that's freaking expensive too. Um, and in India, what main city? Select country: India, 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 Indiana Jones. Iran. Let's see in Iran if you wanna live in Iran, guys. 67% lower than the United Kingdom rent in Iran. On average, 77% lower. With only $230 pounds, sorry, 230 bam. So with $300 you can live, guys, for one single person, for a single person, sorry, and the rent $274. That costs nothing, nothing. Everything is reinvesting into the military thing in Iran. Okay, select. India, 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 India. Flo, not a fixed trader for sure. Okay. Oh, for sure. For sure. Low cost of living, low services level, low hospital level, low school level, low social level. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Welbach. But you're right, but at some levels, in my opinion. For example, Iran and all that stuff, yeah. Every services are low and all that stuff that you said. But when you speak in terms of the services, low hospital level, low school level, low social level. For example, if you compare France to the USA, France is definitely the cost of living in France is definitely lower, and it depends. It depends where in France because Paris, that's freaking expensive. Paris, um, and next to Monaco, same. That's pretty expensive too, and the services are pretty good. The hospital level is pretty good too. The school level, it depends, but it's we have one of the best schools in France, but you have to pay them actually. So yeah, at least the best one or one of the best ones, and the social level is still good. Flo, your Phidias monthly profits are more than 10,000. So where is the issue? Yeah. What's the issue? Why am I still in France? Why? I'm wondering. Why? We complain, but rarely say it is cheap in France. In my opinion, Nice is not really cheap. Rent in Nice is the rent 58% lower than in London. For me, I find Nice really expensive. 16% less expensive, okay. And the rent, one bedroom, 900 euros for one bedroom. 3 bedrooms, 1,000. Yeah, you can find for $1,200 something nice in this. Yeah. But the thing is, the incomes in France is not following the price, the cost of living. Paris, €1,400. And Paris, that's freaking expensive for every French. Yeah. Tick for a tick. An edge this way. Brazil, we forgot to check it out. Brazil. Almost time for what? 5-6K in Miami to live alone. Yeah, 12 in Dubai too. And with 5-6K, if you're living in Asia, or in Brazil like my K, it's like if you're earning every month 10-15K or even 20K. That's insane. France is a good country to go in holidays when you are a foreigner. It's the equivalent of Thailand. Yeah. But anyway, I find that there are more and more rich guys and wealthy guys who's living in Monaco and Monte Carlo. And everyone is getting out of Dubai to go and live in Monaco. That's what I found. It has taken me a long time to develop my trading and I still made mistakes. But it's all about risk management, honestly. Fed announcing, remind us, JB, how long are you trading? Since a while, I know it. Fed announcing interest rate leak in the next 30 minutes. No, that's wrong. It's later today. It's at 2 p.m. Eastern Time. Right here, by the way, we'll have later the Microsoft earnings, Starbucks earnings, Qualcomm earnings, Meta earnings, FOMC later today. And yeah. Otherwise, we're not having any more news. The crude oil inventories at 10:30 a.m. and that's it. I'm going to fight during the Fed for the first place, or at least the two first places in the 10K Jordan Challenge. I'll go all in during the Fed on the micro silver to trying to have the biggest balance as possible. And we'll see if I'm going to blow up my account or not. By the way, that's my equity curve on one of my cash accounts on Phidias. So as you know, I was stuck in a trade Monday directly at the open, and bam, I recovered. I did a DCA all the day. I recovered everything at the close of Monday. Tuesday again, kept going, and bam, I stayed all the time yesterday. I think we could go to the 50% of the previous day, so of Monday. We could go at 50%. So I just held a big long with Barbie 2, and bam, that's a wonderful explosion into the equity curve. And so that's why I was saying that I need to be under leverage on every cash account that I have. And in 1 month, I won $2,700 in 1 month with 2 micros and 3K of drawdown. So if on every, I theoretically I just need almost 2 months to pay out, and or 2 months or 2.5 months, and it's better to wait and walk and trade during 2.5 months and then having a payout than just going to be all in all the time every day and 1 year later having nothing. So it's time! Barbie's here!
Howdy! I unmuted first this time. How'd I do?
Howdy!
Good morning,
How are you
chat.
doing?
How are we? So far, so good. FOMC
We're
day.
doing great. The chat is in shape today.
They get their push-ups done.
I don't have any more saliva. Is it correct, saliva in English?
Saliva?
Yes, saliva. Yeah.
Like in your mouth?
Yeah. I need to drink.
Yeah,
My
hydrate.
my music is not working anymore.
Oh,
The
crap.
tradingranch.com.
I decided to restart some other stuff. I'll fix it.
Barbie bring his eco friend with her. Now that's my fault.
Yeah, it's Florian's
my
eco
fault.
friend.
The echo is coming from my side. Not bad for you, Florian. Some of us struggle to sleep with trading plans. To sleep with trading plans? 10 years. Can you share your experience with me? Almost 10 years for Jay. I'm a dinosaur. Yeah, a carnivore dinosaur. The biggest carnivore, the biggest T-Rex. The most dangerous one in the jungle.
So, are we ready for FOMC day? It can be a little weird.
Oh, yeah. I
We're
can't
back
wait.
at the same support, though, aren't we? Almost. The same support as yesterday is what I was talking about.
At 74.55.
Yeah, we were a little bit lower than that yesterday, I think, when we opened. I don't remember. But I do know that FOMC days, where we have not a consensus, but a little bit of a question, could be a little bit weird. Okay, I think the mute... Wait. Never mind.
Dun, 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 dun. But yeah, today, at least for myself, I have to chill. I have to stay calm and only taking some
So
scalps unless
extra patience, right?
extra patience. Yeah, unless if we are hitting the previous supports than yesterday. So the bottom of the day at 74.38, 40. At this point, I could be able to look for some long to hold them and in day trading. That's my plan. Otherwise, only scalps. Elias, how are you doing, Elias? By the way, tomorrow we'll have in rookie to payout. Let me take a look, and to let you know, Barbie, humble ambition. You know, humble ambition.
Yeah, from chat.
She participated yesterday. She sent me yesterday a quick video, 30 seconds to participate at the rookie to payout.
Let's go.
And I can't wait to have her on the stream.
Yeah, it'll be nice to have somebody who I can understand and who understands me too.
She can understand everyone in the planet. She's born in Thailand, I think, or in Asia, then lived in Africa, and then moved in again in South America. Or
Oh,
no,
wow.
or in the US or something like that.
I think the music is up now. I restarted the wrong thing. I see what I did wrong. Oops. Okay. Back in business. I needed to restart it because it kept like lagging yesterday. So hopefully it's fixed. I was just noticing this chat from Lias. So today is a big day, 10 years of marriage, and you passed Bull Barbie in the 10K drawdown challenge.
Wait, what?
Am I supposed to say congrats for that? I will. Congrats.
Let's take a look. Okay. Screen is right here. So the 10K drawdown challenge. Ilana just stepped back in the leaderboard at the 10th place. So from now there's only one woman in the top 10, and Noemi just got out from the top 10. Bull Barbie just right there, and Lias is beating you in the top 10.
Apparently.
In the 10K challenge. Where are you, Lias? No. He's at the 27th place. And you, Bobby, you are currently at the 20th place.
Yeah, I've just been getting passed this week. It's all right. I've had too much going on to be able to focus on that, but y'all are all in big trouble when I get that cleared out.
And don't forget, for the Fed later, it could be your opportunity to trade the 10K drone challenge.
It could be. I probably won't be able to be at the computer, but yeah, if you wanted some DGen action, yeah, for sure. I was thinking about that.
I'll trade it for sure.
You might have to trade it for me.
Yeah. So give me your credentials, your username, password. I'll do it for you. So Gertrude FX is a 10K challenge, free to join. It's for free. For free. Where's my Phidias website? Just right there.
Well, after you pay for it.
I'll pay for everyone who wants to join. Who wants to join, guys? I'll pay. Apparently, I'm earning 10K a month, or even a day sometimes. So, no worries, guys.
Apparently?
I'll pay for everyone.
Did you not get that memo until recently?
Apparently.
So they're along the music. Let me see if it's...
yeah, now it's working.
Okay, y'all can hear it. This is the way I usually run it when I'm solo. But that'll work. You can still control it. You just don't have to load it to the thing.
Okay. So if you're using your favorite code BAM, for example, Phidias Live, it's $30. Your slot your entry in the 10K drone challenge. Thank you, Alex. I will do like always.
And sometimes after you enter, you get special coupons afterwards too. So, yeah. Not always. I'm not going to promise that, but it happens.
You can send one to me, Flo. I have to send you one. Yeah. Will we have action before FOMC JLB? Ooh. Generally, we're not having a crazy day during the day of FOMC, generally. But who knows?
I do think I'm hoping it's going to be more interesting than it usually is, or that it has been this year, because we have that indecision with the, normally we're at 90% plus on what the rate's going to be. Not this time.
Yeah. And we had already 2 wild days, Monday and Tuesday. So but today I wouldn't
the
be
heist
surprised.
was successful yesterday, right?
Yeah.
I'm still in my swing trade from Monday too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's your target?
75.20. And I'm in profit.
Okay.
I'm in a runner now, so I took profits already, but I have one micro left, and I'm trying to get a lot of movement out of it. I think if it happens, it'll be today. But I also have my stop and profit, so if something does get crazy later, it should be all right.
Pay for me, Florian, and then I pay you half of the profits. It sounds good. It sounds sexy, Gertrude FX. So if you're winning 12K, you're going to send me, you will send me $6,000. All right? Send me 10K, that's it. I did it for Christmas. For those who doesn't know, for Christmas, I made a gift where there was my $10,000 that I have just right there in my decoration in my background, and that was a woman from New York who won it, and she believed it, and I was like, "Oh, sorry, I baited you." I baited you. That's fake. Who are you really believing that you just won like that? It's a 10K cash. Impossible. From my own money. Impossible. That was fun. And then she was a bit disappointed, but that was fun.
There it goes. Everything was kind of messed up with the music, but I think I got it now. Chat, you can hear it now, right? I thought it was on earlier, then I realized my reboot caused a different issue.
Ah, no. I was thinking that there's some music since before, but I didn't put the music. My bad.
Well, I set it up. I set it up the way I do once you leave, and then I realized that I was hearing it and it wasn't coming through. I fixed it though. I'm not used to restarting that thing. I forgot all the steps. Oops.
I'm hearing the music from you too.
Yep.
Slow music. I was in live. She was so mad in French.
Did you learn any lessons, or are you going to do it again? That's the big question, right?
And so
I can kind of show you. Yeah. Oh yeah, I was about to say, now that I've got the music, I can kind of show you. I don't have like a major plan today, but I'm kind of watching the same areas as before. Yesterday we were looking at this support down here. That's what I remember, this green box, because this is my buy box. But we got long somewhere around, I don't know, we got long pretty close to the bottom yesterday. So I'm wondering if we test that again, or if we're going to kind of hold. But I think the most important levels are this weekly gap still, which is this yellow box I have on here from 74.44 to 74.90. The way I'm looking at it, FOMC is the event of the day. So during the morning session, we're in anticipation of that. We don't have that coming yet. So I think we're likely to either find a range in here, and I'm looking at this gap as, even though we filled this gap, but these prior gap levels as potentially being where that range is going to be. And I'll watch that, and maybe it'll be a little bit higher or lower, but I'm going to see kind of how we react to those levels. Otherwise, I think if we get a big move first, like either really bearish or really bullish, we could potentially fade that. So if we went up to the highs real fast, we can watch for that slowdown and crawl and try to fade that, or the other way around if we move lower first. But I mean, FOMC days are not my favorite to trade because they can be kind of slow. I'm trying to think positively here though, which is we have this unsureness, I guess, right? This is the current rate. 64% chance was the latest I refreshed a little bit ago, and 35 for raising the rate, which would be kind of yuck, honestly. What are you thinking?
We have a gain 35%.
Every single time by sale cry. That's just how I stay alive. Catch the top, miss the rip. Yes, I'll blame liquid.
Okay, I'm hearing
You
again.
don't have to. Yeah, you don't have to share the music screen because I'm already sharing the audio, so you can just use it on your own computer.
Okay.
And look at it.
Because when you talked before, there wasn't some music. So today we the probability, the odds to have a heist from the interest rate increased again from 31 to 35 today.
Yeah. I'll refresh it again, see if it's changed. This was just a little bit ago. Yeah, it's pretty much holding there. 35%. That's decent. I think maybe block yourself out during the afternoon if you're worried about doing some degen stuff, Lias, because that's when the degen stuff's going to be happening. The way I look at it, and like I've talked to a lot of traders that will be like, I can't trade FOMC day because it's FOMC day, but then they also say they can't trade CPI because it's CPI day. And if you start doing that, you start at about 260 trading sessions a day, you'll run out of trading sessions real fast if you do that. Oh, so what are we thinking? Oops, what did I just do? There we go.
So wait the open.
Yeah, I mean, at least the indexes are kind of synced up right now.
Like yesterday, as long as we're dumping, more I like it. I'm expecting that, yeah, today we're gonna range. So if we're opening on the bottom of the day, and if we're going to range at some point, like yesterday, we're gonna reverse. And if you're long at this point, that's the best time.
Get immediately leaves without me.
Lias, so how about we only trade the 10K challenge during the afternoon? How about that?
That sounds a good plan too, huh?
That track's not working.
And Bitcoin still doing sideways. Like everyone, Nasdaq is really deep now.
Oh, Lias says it's his only account. He's not going to mess with it. Okay, fair. For me, that's a degen account.
This is the biggest degen that we know. VIX. VIX is in an uptrend too. At any moment we could break it. And Q, yes, still ranging. Let's put the thin lines. Okay. Let's take a look at the Magnificent 7. Apple, almost a new ATH, but we are still on the ATH. Amazon ranging. Tesla is staying on his bottom after his earnings. Nvidia, Microsoft, Meta, Google, Netflix, Netflix, which is bouncing and filling his gap. Snap, Airbnb. Ooh, Airbnb is pushing. Yesterday, Airbnb pushed over Magdo. Magdo still my favorite stock. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Guys, if you can eat 1 time, 2 times, 3 times a week to McDonald's, I would appreciate it. Appreciate. Let's go, babe. It's my only. I will not play with it. 10 minutes remaining before the open. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Before the open of the biggest casino. Do you want that I share the music, Barbie, or not? Because normally to my side it's working well.
I mean, I think chat can hear it.
Yeah?
This is how I do it when you leave.
Okay, because
But if
I'm
it's
not
bothering
hearing.
you, you can do it back the other way. I know. That's why. That's why I have to change things when you leave. Because I can't share it the way you do. It doesn't work on my computer. If you wanted to go back to the way you do it, you can go back to the way you do it, and I'll stop mine.
Hey, but now I'm hearing some songs, some gems.
Lines on her chart, targets locked tight. When Bull Barbie trades, the bulls take flight. Can't
Yeah, I think you should be able to hear it.
Yeah.
That's why I'm
Now,
confused.
Bull Barbie rides with the morning sun, clicking keys like a pistol. Trades are one, red hair blazing like a wildfire bright. Texas
Today it's a perfect day, guys, to wear t-shirt. I respect risk from a distance.
screen that glows.
Yeah.
Cats and cattle, she wrangles both like a pro. The market's her rodeo. She takes no flag. Prim green while the bulls run her track. Bull Barbie, queen of the trading scene.
La la la.
With a money-making dream. From the Texas
So far we're bouncing the 52. I was wondering how deep we'd get into that area. I still think we could go deeper.
Yo, push and press. Go deeper. Yeah.
What's up, Boba Jam?
Oh, Boba Trump, the biggest winner of the duck race. I wanna too that the market is going deeper too. We'll see. But so yeah, I said that tomorrow we'll have. It's tomorrow, push and press, that you're joining the stream. Tomorrow, are you ready? What's up?
Better be ready.
Yes, sir.
I was just talking about you, Dubba Deep. I was wondering if you were still trading silver or if you're just full back to NASDAQ these days.
You think you prefer to trade NASDAQ these days?
I'm asking Dubba Deep in chat. He used to be a silver monster.
But you say that this week too, or I think if I remember, that's maybe you wanna take a look at the NQ to trade rather NQ than ES.
Yeah, and
Currently, so
yesterday was kind of an interesting day, and I didn't because I was just more comfortable on ES. But in theory, yeah, I should be trying to open myself up to some Nasdaq trades and some short trades. Yeah, we
okay,
can all grow, right?
of course. There's only
Has Flo to give you an account. So if we give him an account, then he'll trade silver. How does that benefit us? If you get to trade silver?
but if not, he's never going to trade silver. Never, ever, ever.
He needs to get one of the 10K accounts and hit some 25 lots of silver. If you're gonna call yourself a degen. What's up, Ilana? I think he got
Ilana
close
is
to the
in the
duck
house.
race yesterday. Dubba Deep
Who?
did.
Ah.
He was close.
And guys, by the way, about the race, don't forget to put some thumbs up on the stream if you want that the winner, and the winner could be you, to increase your chance to win something and removing one bad price by just hitting.
I can do it right now, even though I'm not going to join the duck race. I'm going to like the stream
Boom,
so that
like.
everyone can get better prizes. Did you do it yet?
Yeah.
Okay, good. So 100 likes is the magic number. And we've been getting there. Not every day, though. JB already smashed it. Let's go. Wow, like, speaking of NASDAQ taking off here, it's, again, be a little stronger. Not that I would have been in. I don't trade the last, 20 minutes before the open because I tend to not do well.
Yes, same. So we had some fun before you came. We were talking about the Express to Live 25K and 150K. That's for example, Jay passed 2 times 25K Express to Live, and he hit the $1,500 of profit target in only 1 day. So then someone else asked, yeah, in average, what should be the daily profit goal on the 25K Express to Live? So I say that if you're not doing like JB, you suck. And what's your point? I had a short looking for 840 but trading. Trading stop loss got hit on that move back up.
So fast, like a cowboy ghost in a canvas pass. They spike, they drop, they trap the crowd, but I trade.
Ah, you're not in anymore.
So if you think you're trending, make it clear. Break that zone and bring some cheer. No head fakes in my trading town. You pump, you hope.
Yeah, that's the problem with this last little bit before the market opens. It seems like there's always a random move or two. It's probably just the low volume.
Barbie don't play with the phony break. Break out or fake out. What's your play? I got 5 screens up and I'm watching your way. Pull that trigger or walk that line, but don't show up late and try to take what's mine.
So, and what do you prefer, you Barbie, for the Express to Live? Because we know that the 25K is easier to pass and get the payout, and the 150K are more harder, but then the reward is better too. So which one do you prefer?
I usually like starting with the smaller ones just so you can get something done, because then you can work on that smaller one while you're adding the larger ones. You gotta have some reward. I think that's the hard thing about prop trading is a lot of it's sim. So we need to get that reward. And sometimes, even if it's not the Express to Live, if it's a different type, you know, you got to get something. You got to feed that monkey. That's not the way I put it. Like, you got to feed the monkey, keep the monkey interested. And, oh, there we go. Market is open. But having those smaller accounts can get that started. Then you can add the larger ones and do some more damage later.
So you would trade the both the smallest one and the biggest one, and yeah. So first of all, to start with a small one and easiest one, and then scale it later, and be patient on it with the biggest one, and trying to
Yeah,
get
it's more
the
fun
big
to get profits, right?
yeah, yeah. I agree. I agree. Ooh, nice dump.
Target 2, target 3 came blasting through. Would've paid for steak and beer. Now I'm sitting salty here. I'm a break-even bandit, robbing my supply. Move my stop up way too early every single time. One little wiggle, one little shake. Market takes my lunch money, then go straight to target 8. I'm a break-even.
Okay, so let the market do what he wants. Yo, Tron! I'm a winner based on the fact I met Barbie at one point in my life. You're the jet. Today it's a Digen day.
My friends say trust the trade. I say I was trying to manage risk. My friends say looks expensive. Could have bought a truck, could have bought a boat.
What's up, Tron?
The mortgage, could have bought a goat, could have bought a
Little ass kissing in the morning. I don't hate it.
Instead I made it exactly nothing.
Oh, that's a big dump. Okay, okay, that's it. 44 was that level for the bottom of the weekly gap. That is filled, but I'm still watching those levels.
Break even day. So let's see if he wants to bounce right here or not. Nasdaq is already on his VWAP.
Yeah, I was supposed to say Nasdaq's being more dramatic. We bounced that 44 gap level to the tick. Didn't we? Oh no, we almost to the tick. It was 44.25.
Yo, Skyto! Still waiting something sexy on yes.
Ooh.
But nothing. I have nothing. What's up, MOFC day? Should be trading MOFC.
Well, not if you're calling it MOFC. So we talked about this a little bit, but generally before the release price action, it's positioning. The larger guys are still doing a little bit of positioning. It's not going to move that much in general. But I think today, because we're not sure about what the rate decision is going to be, it could be a little bit more volatile. Look at NASDAQ go, though. Okay.
Already got 1 point. Once more
nice.
scalp.
I'm a little bit salty I didn't get one on the 44, but it happened so fast. I was not in trading mode yet. I'm still waiting to see if we are going to hold that 44. It looks pretty good. Or not.
To reward was dead. I finally smashed that button instead.
If you are ICT, you can't trade news. You can't trade Mondays or Fridays. And you can't trade earnings to go on vacation. I didn't know
Yeah,
that.
just make YouTube videos. I don't know why he's so afraid of trading and he just trades paper anyway.
Still waiting for a potential long, but nothing. Nothing here. This is going down for sure. War news, Trump's Fed. You think?
Some traders catch the trend. Some traders buy support.
I'll stay patient.
Agreed.
And I'm incredibly consistent. Who bought the top? I did. Who bought the top? I did. Who bought the very highest candle anybody saw all week?
Let's try to small long.
Who made the bears a bunch of money?
Oscarita, the screen gets switched around. I think we're on Florian's screen right now. Mine's pink and blue. You'll know.
He's not blue. I'm seeing your screen. You're on Trading View.
Oh, yeah, but it's pink and blue.
Boom, gotcha. 2 scalps. 2 quickie scalps. Now let's wait. Money's numbers printed on paper anyway. No matter what, we are trading paper.
Oscar, ask him in the chat.
To buy the top again.
Let's try another small scalp.
Yeah, me too. Big wicks, little wicks, everybody flexing on the charts.
Come on, film me.
Body swear they called the star. I thought she wanted higher.
Gotcha.
I think I'm kind of waiting for a range. I'm just not seeing anything real juicy yet. Nasdaq's kind of getting in one.
Nasdaq is wild too, huh?
Yeah, but
what-
it's making a nicer range.
Yeah. What EMA are you using? 72 and 89. It's just right here. 72 and 89. That's my thin lines. In every time frame, it's working pretty well.
Every single one.
Even on the 1 second time frame. Okay, from now, I'll wait before taking any scalps. Yeah, so the bottom of the day for the momentum, yes, is at 74.38 enough. I think that we could extend lower. Why 72 and 89 from Tron? Just to ask yourself why. As we were saying in French, but no, I asked wrongly the question. Coincidentally, I just found out his thin lines, and I noticed, hey, they work pretty well. Let's use it. Now I saw it somewhere on YouTube, and then I'm still using it because wow, I tested it 1 time, 2 times, 3 times, 1 week. And I was like, wow.
Tag my stop, turn around, Ran another 100 points on Discord, screaming, let's go! I'm sitting here with emotional damage. It's not the size of the candle. It's
Wow, that's really choppy.
Very choppy. Not ideal.
some chase breakout, some fade high, some buy every single dip. I'm just trying not to get smacked by another wick. Who got stopped out? Who got stopped out? We did. Who chased the move? We did. Who swore they were done today? Who's still clicking by?
By the way, the next
Everybody getting
option, the expiration is not soon, I think. No, it was 2 weeks ago.
Turns out I just overtraded.
Yeah, we got a ways to go. So August, here, I can tell you because I'm in the monthlies
21st.
right now.
21st.
Yeah, August 21st.
Yeah.
Because I'm in them.
I'm done trading. Seriously. I'm done trading. Seriously.
I'm gonna wait. I took my scalps. I'm in profit. I don't need to trade anymore.
Yeah, I'm having a hard time seeing something real clearly, so I'm trying to hold off until I see something clearly. That little method has always served me well. Because half of it looks like it wants to go up, and half of it looks like it wants to go down.
Yeah.
I'll wait till it makes some sense.
It will be a shitty day, Mikey. Until 2 p.m.
It could
Eastern
be.
time. For FOMC will have some volatility. So if you're scalping during the inside the volatility, inside every volatile moves, it could be fine.
Big swinging with my Phidias, premium count.
But until 2 p.m., until the FOMC, yeah, it could be really shit.
We're letting winners breathe now. That's the joint. Big swinging all night long. If the trend keeps trending, I'm
JB, who's short from 932.
never sleeps and
932. That's pretty nice. You got that most of that big ugly drop there. This is the other problem I'm having is ES and NASDAQ are looking a little bit different, and that just makes me pause.
maybe there's a little more. Oh, higher highs, higher lows. Where this thing stops, nobody knows. But he says, aren't you nervous? I just grin. This trend's still working.
And the volatility shrinking on NQ and ES. Ooh, I don't like that. You know what does that mean, guys?
Futures at 2
If I take one last trade, which is one micro, doesn't it mean I have FOMO? Is it an A+ trade, Lias? If it's an A+ trade, you can take it.
But not with one micro, please.
Big swinging with my Phidias.
One micro on the 10K challenge account. I should definitely be encouraging degeneracy in your 10K account because you were talking shit about passing me.
No worries. Hey, I'll go all in later. So at least I'm in the 2 first places, or at least you're still in front of me. So from tomorrow, I could have some fun to be in front of everyone. Or just crying. Flat for JB. Hell yeah, what a now full price action now. In 40 seconds we'll have the 15 minutes OPR.
Yeah, this is actually even more boring than I thought. But I mean, the deltas are strong on ES. This is why I'm just like, it's like telling me to go long, but it's not moving lower to give me the entry. And I mean, honestly, the NASDAQ has moved a lot better than the ES. The ES hasn't done shit. I'm impressed you got a couple scalps done in here, honestly.
Yeah, that was choppy. So even if it went against me, bam, we reverse every single time. So that was cool. But now, whoa, there's nothing. Waiting to see if 840 holds again or not below. Below that I see 780. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 That's typically the day where we need to train our brain and our patience. So you put some longs.
I put some longs down where we've been holding those swing lows. I don't know if they're going to get hit or not, but, and this isn't a full size position. I was thinking this was worth the risk. Just based on how we're holding. I'm just trying to pick up a quick little, I'm not trying to go for a break out of the highs or anything, just a quick little something off of the lows. If it gives me a chance. The thing I'm looking at now is the VIX is moving lower. But we talked about this a little bit pre-market. Because it's FOMC day, this stuff can change real quick and just kind of flip-flop around. Little tricky.
Tricky. Tricky. Shorting all of the picks. Ilana. You're not trading NQA, Ilana, anymore. You shift to ES too. And yeah, Barry, so now there's no more music, so, or is it to...
What?
We are not hearing anymore the music in the live.
Okay. Do you want to do it your way so I can try to focus on trading?
Yeah.
It's still playing in my, like my monitor's still working, so I didn't notice, sorry. Ooh, that was a low move. Oh crap, it doesn't
Ooh.
have a bracket on it. Shh. I just hear myself in the echo.
I don't understand why there's no music in the stream.
You're sharing a different thing than usual. Because now I see I'm in echo. Oscarito, it's coming. Y'all think we can trade the morning open and do it's too much. And do audio.
Echo. Hey, sorry guys. Something is wrong with my link.
A different screen
Anyway.
than usual.
Yeah, that was a different. Yeah, I don't understand why.
Can you just sing for us then?
Well, I can, but tomorrow is going to rain.
Now it says my stuff's working again. Do you hear it?
Yeah. No more echo. So yeah, no. Singing pour le plus fort.
You should build, not guilty. Afraid I let
Oh, Alex, what a joke. I like it, but what a joke.
bell ring the 9:30.
Did you understand? Ah, no, so Barbie's is busy.
Don't overplay, just take the money and walk away. Bell rings at 9:30, levels hold. Green P&L never gets old. Win or lose, I
Chloe, is the weather as hot over there? Here, 34 degrees here. Yes, same. Same. 34 too.
trade and range, that's how we roll. Horses outside, streets inside. Come on the wild ride. The screen they stress, they force.
I might have to stop out of this. Yeah, I have to stop at 40. Man, I wish it was a little bit below 40. I'm gonna move. Oh shit! Quick, 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 quick. See if we bounce 40. If we don't, I'm fucked. I just realized there was a quickie play at 40. Ah, too bad. Oh, this looks like a good bounce too. Oh my gosh, there's so much happening right now. Now it's finally moving. Just against me, but it's moving.
Screen's off.
No way, Alex.
Go touch grass.
No way. Really? Do you believe I was living in Le Porsche back in time? Hit it badly. No way. I saw it yesterday in the info at the TV. No way. Really? Wow. Oh, Barbie just hit
I'm stopped out.
her stop.
Because we're getting. I was watching that zone. I kind of have a buy zone down to about 40, and we got below that. We're in that spot where I was buying yesterday, but I'm gonna wait and see because that was a really aggressive move. So, and this is the reason that I got into the long is no longer there because I was watching the VIX come down and some other things like the internals, and they fell apart. So that was a good stop out. I should have stopped out there. So right now I'm gonna wait and see because obviously I was wrong on the bounce there, right? So now I'm gonna wait and see if we're gonna find support lower instead of just trying to catch a knife.
No worries. Never mind. I'll catch you. I'll catch it for you, the knife.
All right, catch the knife. You got
I'm
an order
waiting.
out there?
No, not yet. But I'm waiting. Ideally, 74.22, 74.19, and I'll take it.
Okay.
And 74.19 and a half. That's the same level that I attacked yesterday. So I can even
Was
put already an order on it.
Let me see.
Okay. 74.19 and a half. Bam, set. So I'll take one time 1 point, and the other time let's try to grab more. Ideally 10 points. Okay. We're bouncing a bit. I don't want to catch it right here. Even I don't even want to play some scalps right here. Just gonna wait. But there are some pretty nice buyers right here.
Yeah, I'm watching that right where I think we stop now. I am working on another way to get in here. Let's see what this is. I was looking at 25 down to 17. I kind of went against my plan here because part of it was to wait and see if we got a big move, and we got it after I entered the other way. So that's kind of my idea now is like we were getting this big move one direction, and I look to fade it.
So you put another order at 25.
Yep.
Ho is there normally during, and August will be there by then. Hopefully a little bit cooler Trader Day. The last years, by the end of August, that's my birthday in the same time, so that's why I remember. There was all the last 2 years was a bit too cold for me. So around 20-25 degrees Celsius.
Watch 3 breakouts leave without me. Now
Oh, we're breaking the previous low.
tempting. Green candles climbing into space. Everybody in the chat.
Perfect.
Hopefully I have my bracket set right this time. It was not right earlier. That's why I had to do that quick OCO, but it should be on the brackets. So I'm going to make sure that I want my stops below 74.10. So my bracket's going to be wrong. I'm going to fix that. And then I'm going to be looking to recapture part of this move. Probably up to around the 40. Well, we got consolidation right underneath that. So I'll be looking for maybe 10 points on it. Step 1 is getting there.
But at least, yeah, we cannot say that it's annoying today. The open, yeah, maybe was a bit annoying, but then from now starts to be interesting.
Suddenly the bulls look like ghosts. Funny how conviction disappears about 3 candles after entering here. Market says.
Boom, target hit out of 1.5, trailing the last contract. Let's go, Jay.
Why are you in? Yeah. Are you sure?
I just, okay, so I'm in on that one. I just did a quickie over here too. Let me see if I can put it up. It was messed up earlier. Oh, because it's on sim. Quickies are in this one. But I told you I was going to move this stop and I haven't yet. I had another order. Where did it go? All right, so there it is. I must. I got my OCO thing on still. Dang it.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay, fine.
And then I'm gonna take this up to there.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Is this the exact worst possible time? Are you in?
Okay, so from now I have to
Then congratulations, my friend. You
try to hold one contract.
I wasn't paying attention to your trade. What's going on? Is this a new entry?
Yeah, just grab one scalp again.
Okay.
And now let's wait.
You're gonna try to. You
But
took
I'm
a
out.
scalp, and now you're
Yeah.
gonna try to take a longer play.
Yeah.
Gotcha. A little bit of what I just did. I took the little quickie, and now I'm looking for. Well, I'm only getting filled on one here. Well, I was hoping to get filled on 2. If I had gotten filled on 2, I'd have another exit, kind of towards the top of this drop. But we'll see if I get in the second one.
I'm just afraid that if he doesn't want to come back lower, how shit that to let me re-enter again in the trade. No,
Same. That's
please.
what I was kind of thinking too. Like I didn't get in enough on here, but let's see. Not over yet.
Yeah, probably now.
Gut feeling works much better. Fundamentals sounds complex. We just vibe on green candle specs. No sleep, just trades. Portfolio rollerblade. If it rips, we scream, let's go. If it dips, we buy some more. Aim it till I make it. Portfolio earthquake. It. Charts go vertical. Logic is stereo.
This is looking pretty good to go. I'm just gonna move this target up and trail it, I think. So I think if we get above the 30s, we could go a little bit.
Whoa, whoa. Oh shit! He's going without me. But anyway, it's not already the end.
I saw some orders come up at the 40 level, so I'm gonna take profits there. Maybe the 40 level will give us a re-entry. We'll see.
Ape Squad. All in. No fear! See you on the moon!
Are we going to break the 7435 on ES? Or not yet?
Ape Squad in the building. No wrinkles, no fear. No wrinkles. Woke up, chart red, coffee black. Portfolio looking like a heart attack. News says crash.
I want so much that he comes again at 7420. Please. One last time. Only. But for the moment, he doesn't look like so.
Yeah, I mean, I'm itching to move this target up again, but I guess I need to be good and chill.
Yeah, you're good. 25, yeah, you're good.
But I wanted more, and then I was going to take a partial. And I didn't get in more.
You'll get it more.
Like, no.
You'll get it, your target.
Yeah, I want to target up at 50, to be honest. Or, yeah, I like 50. But I want to take profits too, so I don't like one lot trading as much, except for those little quickies, because I've had too many one lot trades. Just go like, hi profit target, good to see you, not gonna hit you, see you later, and go back the other way.
Shit.
There's where my target was. Oh, it's tempting me to move this higher. VIX isn't coming down yet, though. This is why. I'm gonna leave it just below the 40 level. But I'm gonna mentally trade it to 50.
Taste it, banana chops, confetti rain, profit loss, it's all the same. If it pumps,
So the 20% of retracements are at 7437.75. That's where is my target. But usually when he wants to reverse like that, or at least pull back, he's all the time coming again, or all the time, often. He's doing 2 bottoms on his supports, and now he did only 1 time.
Plus, I want to see if JB gets in this long. NASDAQ's trying to go for it again.
Let's go. scaled in again. Just to share you, I put it at 38, my target. But my entry is horrible. Horrible. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. 38. And you just 1 point above. Oh. 2 ticks.
Didn't get you.
Gotcha. Let's go.
There, I'm out.
Bam. You're out. Let's go.
Outie, outie.
Nailed
And I was
it.
wanting to see if it pulls back again here, so maybe I'll get another entry, but I don't know. We'll see. If I had been able to stay in, if I had more, I would be looking for it to move higher still.
Yeah, and the
The
next
40 level
target-
makes so much sense. There it goes. See, it's rejecting right off the 40.
The next one will be at 45.75, which is a 30% of retracement. And if he's coming back again on the bottom of the day, bam, let's take it again. Good morning, Barbie Tradex. I don't know why I have such an echo like that. Something messed up in my...
You're hearing an echo?
No, but before when I tried to set the music, it shouldn't be normal.
Because it's coming from me. That's why we have to coordinate, and I turn it off while you turn it on. This is what I'm dealing with when you get off the stream, is that echo.
Okay,
That's why I'm
okay.
like, get it out of here, get it out of here. We can switch it back if you want. I'll just turn mine back off.
So let me know if you turn it back. Turn it. It's off. Okay, let's test it. Now. Okay. Yeah. Ah. Okay. But even my. I think I chose the.
Yeah, you were sharing the wrong screen earlier, and it had me in it, and that's why they were like, Barbie, turn your echo off. And I'm like,
Yeah, yeah.
it's Florian's echo of Barbie.
As usual, it's always my fault, guys.
It's not always his fault, but he is the man, so it's default. There we go. I tricked him because I was doing it. I do the music a different way when he leaves. It was a trick. But we have to prank Florian because he pranks everyone every day. So, deserved.
Oh, I'm not every day, but I'm trying every day.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. I was wishing I had an order there at 24. Probably. Yeah, I'm still gonna take one there.
So I think we're going to do a new low. So I let it at 38.
Oh no. Come on, mouse lag. Don't do this to me now.
Oh, I'm going to attack this level so much.
Oh, I see all kinds of crap going on there. I was looking at the 18 to 20.
Yeah.
I started at 24, but I'm looking for more ads here.
So So that's the second pullback or the second bottom that I was talking about before reverse.
Woo! Okay, I was so focused on getting all this. I'm gonna catch up on chat. Tron, you're not in yet, and it was a good idea to wait. I think patience on FOMC days is definitely a virtue. Mike Kague, I started trading options in 2020, 2021, and then I started trading futures. We had to look this up. I think it was 2023. I was getting really irritated with theta because the market was not moving. So even in a directional play, I was losing money on options just because it was taking too long. And then this friend of mine was like, "Oh, you should just trade futures then." Like, what do you mean?
Boring trade question for live account rhythmic is the only option. Yeah, if you're trading with a rhythmic data feed or deep chart data feed and you pass and you got a live account, you'll have for your live account some rhythmic data feed and the rhythmic credentials. But if you're trading with a Trade08 account and passed every express to live, you'll have a Ninja Trader live account with the Trade08 data feed. That's why it took some time. It took a while to make it available, the Trade08 data feed with the Express to Live account.
12 vac, we're gonna make Florian rich next week. Why not this week? Why not both?
Next week. Make me
Oh yes,
rich
Zog's got a
again!
giveaway. What's Zog giving away? Zog's got a giveaway for us.
Giveaway. So let's do the giveaway. Let's do the giveaway. Ooh, no. Sorry. I want to bait everyone, but I need to stop sometimes. Okay, I'm all in right now. Whoa.
Oh, that's a deep move. So I'm into, I have just below 79.10 is my stop out again. That's the same spot I was looking at before. I do not like how aggressive this is going through the lows though.
I do not like it too. Wow.
Yeah, Oscar, they don't even want trades. They just want giveaways all day. We don't even have to trade. We don't even have to do this at all. We could just do giveaways the whole time. Right?
Yeah.
Nobody cares about trading.
And then with the
All right, I
giveaway.
stopped out.
This is not a strategy.
I say maybe not.
Place is another buy order.
Broker said
That's a 7 times a day.
I say yeah.
That was wild. And that's wild.
Don't catch falling eyes. I adopt it. Every red
What's why?
needs a forever.
It's wild. This move. Florian, you went long.
Oh,
I'm still
wild.
long.
I stopped
I'm
out.
still long. And with
This
yeah.
It was the same thing. It's like the reasons I got in the reversal went away, and so I let the stop out.
Let me tell you what happened.
But I do have another spot down here that I was looking at. It's just too low for me to hold that through, and we're kind of getting into that now. But the problem is it goes down to like 73.80 or even 75. So I'm gonna chill. I'm gonna be patient. JB, you shorted the failure to hold 780. Let's go. Targeting all the way down to 600. Woo! Quite the move. If this thing stops me out and reverses here, though, I'm going to smack it.
I need to get out some contracts. And ideally at 74.20. but I don't think so that he's gonna come back at 74.20 soon.
Yeah, I mean, that was my last attempt at it until it actually shows some better bullishness. I mean, I was trying to front run it with the VIX starting to come down and stuff like that, and then it launched right back up through. So, and I was watching the tick index, and it was hitting a low, but when it bounced, we didn't get the bounce on the indexes. So, it's just not a good idea for me right now. You asked Florian, but I'll help you out with this one. If you buy a TradeEvade account and go live, can you still use TradeEvade or only NinjaTrader? The NinjaTrader data feed should always work on both, so you should always have access to TradeEvade and NinjaTrader, even at the same time. I do that too because sometimes, like if I lose power or something, which sucks, but it happens every once in a while. If I'm in NinjaTrader, that all goes down and it takes longer for that to boot. So I'll get on my phone real quick on TradeEvade or into a web browser that I can tether to my phone and real quick manage whatever trades I need to do. This is another point. It's trying to tell me, Barbie, go long. Is what the market's saying right now. Barbie, try to bounce it. I did that twice already, market. You already got me twice.
Okay, please come back at 20 and a half.
There was a big sell imbalance kind of through the lower 20s, 74.20, 74.22. So I think that's my spot right now to get above.
I bought a course for 99, then another one online. Then a mentorship from some guy who traded from a private jet in Dubai. I learned supply, I learned demand, I learned 10 ways to lose 10 grand. I got indicators on my screen, looks like a Christmas tree machine. Every week I find a brand new way to avoid trading what already works today. I'm looking for the holy grail, the magic key.
It's trying to get me into bounce. Is it going to be a little one or is it going to be a big one? I still see that sell at 23. That's why I like above there. Could almost do a buy stop up here.
I tried MACD, I tried RSI, I tried some guy named Trading Guy. I tried volume, I tried flow, I tried a system built by ChatGPT, bro. I changed my settings 20 times back to
Come on.
market cycle.
Another mistake. I was so sure that at 74.20 we would bounce, and that's why I put some size, and I repeat the same mistake. I can't believe it.
I was about to say, isn't this exactly the same thing you were talking about this morning before open? So you can be so sure, but you still have to be positioned such that you won't get fucked if you're wrong.
Yeah.
I've been so sure before too, and then the market's like, ha, you know what I think about that?
An old trader laughed and said, kid, the strategy isn't the problem. I said, then what is?
China sending rocket
China.
launchers to Iran. That's kind of not nice.
China.
Okay, get me out, please, at 20 and a half, and then I'll be more chill.
Was hiding right in front of me. Turns out the boring setup was the winner all along. Now I trade the same thing every day, and somehow that feels wrong. Holy grail. Holy grail.
Mixed signals are driving me crazy. It's gonna make me crazy today. It's still doing it to me. Obviously the trend is down. Obviously the VIX is up, and I keep seeing these little buys in the price action. Trying to trick me, I think.
Trends. Dun, 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 dun. Come on. 2, 4.
Apes on the screen, attendees shedding teeth. Send my calls to the moon.
2,
Oh, I tried,
4,
but the
8.
S&P and
I don't remember how many contracts I put on every prices. So I don't remember where. So because I don't remember, I don't know where how many contracts that I need to get out at every prices too. So let's hope for a bigger bounce. The 20% of pullback will be at 74.25. So I'll try to target 25 for the other targets. Now I just need to get out at least 4 contracts to be to do not be anymore over leverage. And for that I need a last push. Come on!
candles swing. Eager chat smiling while my heart stings. I held my push through the crazy night, hoping my sins would finally take flight. I got the hollow blues, yeah, my bags won't move. Diamond hands.
Dad said to buy last night, but I think it's actually to sell it. What a crazy dad. Yeah. Did he say that? I missed it, but I think I fell asleep pretty early last night. I was tired.
Is the only sign. Some say hodless pain.
Okay, 2 points. Please. Please.
I say hold is a story worth the worry. Apes salute, bags tremble, sins fly high. We diamond hand together till we touch the sky.
No, no, no. Yeah, come on, 1 point. 1 point. Out. Out on the scale, so 6 micros left remaining on that position.
I got the hollow blues,
Let's try to get out on
diamond hands aching, gotta find my groove. Teddy's welling, apes all around. Barbie's
more than the half at 25.
diamond hands.
And the thing is, I don't know where we're gonna bounce 30%. If it's going to be right now or later. That's a bit hard today to maximize.
I
my
had to get
profits.
in. The volume is looking very bullish right now, and the VIX is starting to come down. I mean, this is a setup for me. I had to try it. I'm in smaller size so that because I've already had I've had 2 losses, 1 win, so I'm in drawdown. So I can't. I have to be real careful. So I couldn't go as big as I wanted, but
Yeah, wow.
Green after green, yeah, the candles don't rest. Every dip bought up like it's passing a test. You waiting for a pullback, better keep that wish. Market said nah, then it ripped like this. Liquidity dry, now the shorts getting squeezed. Margin calls ringing like a symphony. They said overbought, yeah, okay, cool story. Price don't care about your RSI glory.
Higher. It's time to push. Buy crypto and stocks. What did we think? That sounds a good plan. When everything is crashing, that's a good plan. Okay,
that is
and
one to
boom.
buy.
Straight vertical line, no hesitation, just buying on time. Order booked in, so it jumped 2 ticks. You blink one time, it's the whole move quick. FOMO kicking out of sidelines, running late to the party, but they still keep coming. Every breakout stick, every fake out gone. It's that trend so strong, it feels dead wrong.
Well, I haven't even been looking for quickies down here because it seems like they should all be short. If we start trending higher, it's doing that shit again. As soon as the VIX starts coming down, I get in, and then it reverses on the very same candle, very same 5 minute. It's gonna drive me crazy. Yeah, price don't care about your RSI glory. Buy Wells Digitals. John, we're not firing Dad. Haven't you heard? He's running for a 4th term.
In 5 minutes, we'll have the initial balance, but what a wide initial balance, so thank you. And even on ES. Huh?
Yeah.
But on ES, we have already did the average daily range, so that's why I'm still fighting to with my longs, like you, Barbie.
This seems like the spot, but now I might get stopped out again.
When the charts go black and the ticks start to scream, you better hold tight,
I mean,
'cause profits ain't what they seem.
this is the exact same move that got me earlier.
Chill in the market, a ghost in the tape. Candles dripping
It's almost like a reversal signal today instead of a buy signal.
in the pit. Jack-o'-lantern bears say you're not making it. Witches on the ladder, ruin limit sell. Stop loss gremlins, drag you down to hell. I'm hedging in the moonlight, grinning ear to ear. It's the spookiest setup of the
Holy crap.
trading year. Yeah, it's the night of the living trades. Work the
Wow, 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 wow.
then fade away. Yeah, it's the
You got out of some of yours though, right? I was kind of focusing over here too, but I heard some stuff. You're not in full size anymore, right?
No, by chance, but I'm still too over leveraged with 6 micros. But my account is still alive. 325k express to live evals. Past for JB, let's go!
You're doing like too good. We're gonna have to get you some bigger size accounts.
He tried yesterday on the 150k express to live, but he busted it. He was up to 2k and then bam. We have already all done this. It just pays 50 bucks, you know, to pass the challenge, and bam, we busted all the profits.
I'm entertained by this in chat a little bit. Tron wants to give Alana a massage, but she's reminding him that she's vegan. But this all started because she's like, think about the news, think about the earnings and uncertainty that the war and oil and S&P and you just don't see the technical indicators being relevant right now. Just doom and gloom. So, massage for Alana, huh? Hey, if she's short, if she's putting her money where her mouth is, like, let's go. It's the people that come in chat is like, oh, this is so clearly a short. You guys are so stupid. Why didn't you all short it? And they didn't short it themselves. That's why I'm like, okay, buddy. But Alana's usually putting her money where her mouth is in chat. So we'll see. We'll see who's richest today. It might be Alana.
Or JB.
Yes, there you go. She says she's crushing it. Yeah, if two vegans are fighting, can we still call it having beef? Where are the Alana Longs? They have left the chat today. They're not here yet. We got doom and gloom Alana in the chat today. Look at the price action though. I mean, it's literally been stair-stepping down. So if she's been nailing that, you know, Alana's buying us all accounts later. See, look at her. She says no longs. She says none at all, Florian.
I'm only long. No longs. And we passed really pretty close to your stop, Barbie.
We got within one tick. I thought I was stopped out, honestly. it might still do it, but that's basically what I had left in the like it worked right at that spot because I could put a stop right under 7,400 and still be within my risk, but yeah, that was pretty dangerous there. See, you get the right bias. That's what I'm saying. Like when I don't like bearish days because I don't trade them as well. When we have a bullish day, that's when I make all my money.
So I scaled again. 1 minute to go. Bam, out. Yeah.
This is the level I really want to get above, by the way, the 74.10. That's where my stop was for my previous trade. Which, like, in hindsight, is like, Barbie, that was stair-stepping down, and you just put your stop on every stair. But if we get back above that, that's where the character trades, or the character changes, and the trend changes, and my trade is no longer so fucked. Moon now? I don't know. Every single time I thought it was coming together before, it didn't. So I'm in a wait and see. This is kind of my Hail Mary for catching this potential reversal that may not exist. Don't tell Florian though. Oh, you like the gold futures one? That one cracks me up too. There's partly because there's a music video that's really stupid too that goes along with that one.
So I scaled again and I'll try to hold it until the 20%.
I just saw a buy imbalance 12 level. We might get this.
Yeah, let's go, let's go.
Let's see. Then I'm gonna wish I could have sized heavier. But it was the 2 stop outs that made me not able to do that, so that is what it is.
Stop was temporary, just 10 more ticks. Risk reward backwards, but I committed to this. 500 point stop, 10-point dream. This trade was a crime scene, call CME.
Okay, you gotta bounce until the 20%, which is at 74.19. Let's go! Otherwise, I'll be shiny. I'm going to be shiny. And sweet.
Give me a second to figure that out.
This was not in the trading plan. I did not consent to this wick.
I was promised safe haven behavior. Instead, I received parent tractor development talk.
Gold futures touch me.
Let's go, baby.
Back responsibly. Same contract.
I have. So you say 7410. Yeah, I have the same level 7410, 7412. This is a area where that we can't break to the upside.
That's what we have to. That's where I see the imbalances too. So if we're below it, that's advantage bears, and we're above it, we can start picking up at least a temporary advantage for the bulls. But look what they did. They rejected it. Rude.
Bob. Yeah. But we can come back on it and break it later. So let's cross the finger.
Full moon tonight. Full moon. And a bed of red roses for Lana. For Ilana, sorry, I didn't pronounce your name right. If this trade completes in long, you'll pass another eval to live. We're all for the live over here, Bori. I know chat's very bearish. Chat's been making money on the bear moves though, so they've earned that. We'll see if we can get a long going. 12-back wants you to check your blood pressure, Florian.
Let's check it out.
Elias had to stop at 7K because he's starting to get emotionally. Alt agent. Oh no, it's okay. I'm in a loss here too, but we're gonna see if we can get it back if the market bounces. If it doesn't, we'll have to move on to plan C, I guess.
Come on!
Are you supposed to?
No.
You're supposed to pee before you take your blood pressure? I did not even know that.
It's now or never.
I don't know. I'd be fine with now, but could also be a little bit fine with a little bit later. Not giving us all the excitement. The heist was a lot more successful yesterday,
But
but it was a bullish day.
It should be all the week, every day, the hype. But anyway, with Monday and Tuesday all together, I made a lot of profits on my on one of my cash accounts. I busted maybe some few cash accounts Monday, but on one where I was under leverage, that was really fine. And today, I could transform it in a big day, but for that, I need a bounce. Maybe we'll bounce later. Maybe the market is pricing a hike of the interest rate.
Oh, that is a little bit of worry to be worried. Could get interesting later. Of course, we're playing the Go Deeper song, so that might have something to do with it, but...
Yeah, come on, break it.
At least let me take partials first. I think this might be the big one.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to be paying attention for oil inventories, and I forgot. Thanks for letting us know, Alana. So the crude inventories came in. We didn't get much of a reaction off of crude, though.
Ah, yeah.
Last week's was pretty dramatic.
1 point, come on.
Anyone can do this.
Yeah, where's your trade? Is that your entry there at 11 now?
Yeah.
Or your average, whatever?
Yeah, my...
It's gotten a little complicated, hard to keep up with.
Oh no.
Oh, you don't like that candle? I don't really like it either. Part of me wants to add here, but that's be good.
No.
Sasha, 80% off OTP! Oh my god! Yes! It makes it just a smidge more than the regular. It's a very good deal. Obviously use code Phidias Live for that one.
YouTube guru energy, just trade one contract, super simple. He's scaling 10, that's incidental.
Yeah, Boba Jum, great point. This is kind of what I was talking about, but I'm also like sitting here depressed about this trade about to stop out. The 150k fundamental OTP is only $4 more than the classic. That's what I'm talking about. It's awesome.
But news move price, so you lose. Consistency rule, but don't be slow. Trade less, trade more, just fund it at
my next
Unbelievable.
level's
Out.
down here at like 88. You're out.
Out, yeah. Shit with the commissions.
What do we have on NASDAQ down here? Do we, y'all, oh, we've got the 500. Is it, y'all watching NASDAQ around 27,500? Or is that just me? I think we have to let Florian emotionally recover from this a little bit too.
I re-enter.
Uh-oh. Are we tilting over there? I want to
No, no,
tilt
no, no. I
so
need to
bad down
manage.
here. It's I want to buy the shit out of this thing down here. I'm not gonna lie.
I want to buy the bottom of the day.
This is the bottom, right? It's got to be the bottom.
Wait for a reason too hot.
JB says his support is even lower.
Not emotional advice either.
May not be time yet then. That might just be the trend bottom that I was looking at. I was looking at 73.88 on ES and trying to kind of line that up with NASDAQ. But I'm chilling right now. Yeah, knife catching for me is over also, Boba Jam. I mean, I was doing this in micros, so it could have been a lot worse, but I'm not pleased.
Flo, don't make your lies. I promise. I promise. How much Jordan I have still on it? $1,400. That's fine.
Should we full port right now?
Right now. Flo, yesterday you showed the statistic page of your account on Phidias. Where can I find that page? Yeah, and I have to show it because this account is, I'm still in position on this account. And that's only on the website that you showed and the statistics that you saw yesterday. That's on Deep Chart. When you have a Deep Chart, a DXFeed account with Phidias, that's the website of Deep Chart, which is available directly from the Phidias dashboard. So if you're trading a Phidias account with Deep Chart, yeah, let me know. Otherwise, yeah, you can't.
Trade Debate has their own statistics page. I don't go on there very often, but it's actually pretty nice. Oh my gosh, I'm like accidentally rearranging my office. All because I drove over stuff with my chair. Okay. I didn't know I could move my desk with my chair. Okay. Although your standing desk thing didn't work. Back in the chair. Are you recording standing up or anything?
Who?
You. You guy that's sitting with the standing desk.
Yeah, I'm sit down, not stand up. What do you mean?
Thought you had a stand-up desk.
Ah no, yeah, but usually I'm stand up until you come, and then once you're here, I
I'm gonna
want
be
to
sitting down for this action.
exactly. I want to chill out.
Why is the market trying to get me to buy it again? That is so evil right now.
Through the drawdowns and the setbacks, still chasing that dream the same. When the payout finally hits us, we're gonna raise a little hell. Yeah, we're getting funded by Friday, and we're trading
If it looked like this earlier, I wouldn't have bought it.
by Friday. Funded by Friday.
Like, it's actually getting worse, I feel like. It gets worse before it gets better, though, right?
So I re-enter because I'm used
I
to
gotta have a trend break.
when I'm taking a stop. I'm used to be stopped out on the bottom of the day or on the extreme of the day. So the market today is not going to beat me like that.
I was staring at the candles in the middle of the night, chasing every breakout, trying to get it right. Had a couple losses,
You said that about your second husband. I wouldn't have if I'd seen it.
came back stronger, tighten up the plan. Now I'm holding the keys like a funded man. Oh, no more wishing, no more waiting. No more wondering if I'm gonna make it. I put it
Oh, there's like the biggest green candle we've had yet after I said that. But what I'm looking for, y'all, is a trend break because we've had a very clear trend lower that a lot of y'all made money on. Congratulations. I'm looking for that trend to break at some point. I wish we were closer to a level.
Dun-dun-dun-dun. So now 20% of bounce will be at 74.14, 74.15. So 74.15. I need to get out.
Oh, you got a long finally? Nice.
Yeah, yeah.
I was talking to Alana, but you've had
Sorry.
longs all day.
Sorry. That was my yeah, Ilana said that she's long. Okay, that's why we're reversing again.
I'm just looking for divergences right now, and I'm starting to see some. Let's see.
When do we want it? Hate to last. From the drawdown. From the struggle. To the top.
The struggle.
Let the whole world know this is what happens when you never let go. Every loss was a lesson, every scar was a map, every setback just prepared me for that. I'm funded at last. The dream is alive, the ranch is rolling, and we're ready to ride. The journey was long, but we finished the task.
Yeah, Boba, there it is. You got some notes on there. Oh, it's just the low. That's exactly the trend line that I'm waiting to see broken. It looks like it's going to, but I've said that before.
The account is approved.
The problem is VIX just hit 20.
Congratulations, trader. You are officially
Come on.
funded.
And now, yeah, we have to break the 74.05 to start a potential bounce. Okay, Nasdaq broke his high below and renting rate.
Turned around and headed north like a rocket out of town. While I sat there telling everybody, at least I never leveled down. Who's the biggest dick?
Volume's like weird right now.
Well, buddy, it might be me, Mr.
That's just me.
Dollar winner, trying to save $1.50. Who's the biggest dick? For a tick,
For a tick.
settle it tonight. Raise your hand if you missed a fortune over one little bite. Jimmy says he missed a runner by a quarter point and cruise.
Nasdaq's starting to break here.
Yeah. If he's gonna break 74.05, probably I'm going to scale again.
Every time somebody mentions it, he says, that's not the point. Who's the biggest dick? For a tick. The competition's stiff. Every trader in this bar has got a story just like this.
Okay, come on. Tell me that's your time.
Let's hear your tale of woe about the trade that would have changed your life. If you paid up one tick,
Now I'm picking options for individual stocks at the bottom. Might be a good idea. Yeah, let me know. I'm already in some Google. I was trying to decide if I should add more. I took some profits the other day, but it's still up.
raised his glass, said, boys, let me tell you quick. The market's made a fool of me since 1986.
Yesterday I played the Qs too, Alana, when we were bouncing. Played some 0 DTEs for old time's sake.
The winner's clear, it's every trader in this room who's ever
Okay, let's go. Finally.
Yeah.
Finally. It's time.
we're all tied for first place because the market always finds a way to put
It's thinking about it.
Bartender says, fellas, why don't y'all just pay the tick? The best part is the audience participation.
The volume's weird again.
Who missed the winner?
I did,
Who missed the top?
I did.
Who still
There's a double divergence. I don't like this at all. It could rocket though. I don't understand what's going on. Some sneaky orders or something.
Ooh, loud! Come on! Oh yeah, wow, there was some massive volumes, huh?
Yeah, is there something
on the
weird?
past candle.
Market open, flying green cat.
Wow, no, I wanted to. Okay, I'll take one again, I don't care.
Breakout looked beautiful, the volume looked insane. Every trader in the building thought they found a
What is going on?
chap was yelling to the moon. Gurus all
We're gonna bounce! Let's go! 15! 15!
the sellers got squeezed. The trend
Like my instincts have said to buy, and then I'm looking at my confirmations, and they're like, "No, don't buy." But if you're making it, let's go.
Yeah, we'll see, but usually when such strong moves and strong buyers are coming like that, we're bouncing 20%. So let's try to play it and hold all those contracts.
I waited all morning like a disciplined pro. Watched the market running while I whispered no. Then 20 points later, I finally got brave and immediately
Alana, what I'm looking at, because I like watching the volumetric, and I'm comparing it with the the cumulative deltas and stuff. It doesn't match, but it's like a double divergence. It's like we're getting negative delta while price is pushing, but then we're on top of buy imbalances.
Let's check the
That's not normal. That's not part of any of my patterns. Alana does like the big candles, I think. But you know, I've seen her play little candles. I've seen her play big candles.
Wow, I was so focused the last hour. Wow. We thought that today it would be an annoying day until the FOMC, but like Monday, that was a wild day. Wow.
Are you talking to me, Alana? If my order flow stuff's not working, stop looking at it. Is that what you're saying? It's probably a fair point. Or you're looking at the candles. So what are you looking at if you're not looking at the candles? You watching quotes?
Come on, FOMC days are shit days.
They really can be shit days.
Scallop, I read Scallop and now I missed a lot of messages in the chat.
Yeah,
I don't know
because
what
we've
is
been so
going on.
focused on losing.
Yeah. Sorry, but at least I was busy at something.
But yeah, my strategies, my kind of core strategies are failing me a little bit today. I think to Alana's point, like stop, look at it. I'm gonna try to just focus on the price action a little bit here, but I do have all my indicators distracting the crap out of me right now. I'm kind of looking at if we're gonna do the range thing, right? If we're gonna find a range at these lows here, where's it gonna be? That's what I was just looking at. And I'm kind of looking at, well, our low, but maybe a little bit higher, like 95, kind of up to that 12. And if we're going to do that, that's 20 points almost. We could definitely get a 5-10 point reversal in there. I'm thinking about my plan of attack here.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, yeah.
It would help if we can put in another low on this candle. That would help kind of put a little bit of price action structure. I hate trading 1 minute price action, but I think that's what I'm looking at right now. Wait, what is happening in chat?
Oh, Mike Trading just said something hilarious. Okay, on my chats, on my screens, the Google chat is translating everything in English. So FOMC means woman on her period. You know you shouldn't go, but you go anyway and you get ripped off. That was funny. That was really funny. Okay, tell me that.
It's the FOMC Bonanza today.
Bonanza.
It's the FOMC Bonanza.
Florian Rich next month. No worries. Right now. Yeah, Alana's looking at the number. That's what I was thinking when you said you weren't looking at the candles. I used to trade options that way because loading it, so you got the option chain and it's got the bid and ask and all that.
by the time you load that to a chart or in a DOM and all this stuff, like, it moves over. So I would just trade them directly from either the option chain or my watch list, and it made it way easier. Maybe I should do futures that way too, huh? That's because you're old school.
Dun, 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 dun.
Well, I didn't get
Come
my
on.
buy because it didn't get low enough.
Oh no,
I
we're
gotta
going to
switch my-
cry.
I'm gonna switch my bracket, but I think I'm gonna try to bounce the low for like 5 points. Another long, I know. I'm an idiot, but I'm gonna try it.
I had a plan, then a man with a phone logged in. False sense of control, chart looking clean, ES respecting VWAP, Mac
Let's cap that shit.
smart, Wall Street bet saying this one's free, then my phone buzzes, RIP to me.
Let's try to grab 1 point.
Are you in a quickie?
Yeah, yeah. Quickly,
Let's go
quickly.
market. Give him a quickie.
Was it trade? Was it beef from 20 years ago?
Hey, gotcha.
Doesn't matter, market read.
Maybe pick a better entry, Bull Barbie. Yeah. I don't have any of those right now. I don't have better entries today. This is not my price action. I know that.
Wall Street bets melt down. Reddit yelling, is this price?
Wow, that's so hard to get this 20% of pullback.
It
Market
is.
makers ready to destroy all the Florian traders in the world.
They're playing all the games today, and I'm out of my strategies are just not meant for this, unfortunately.
Faster than you see NBC running headlines 2 minutes late by the time you click. Buy, congrats, your exit liquidity.
What did just happen?
Trump tweet technicals are SI broke. Market reacts before the sentence closed. Bullish, bearish, who even knows? Depends on the caps and the emoji code. Trump tweet
Lana's trying to talk me into a short, but she's gonna tell me my entry sucks. I was looking at we got the previous day low at 74.17, and that weekly level at 11.12.
get hit left and right. Feds like will comment later. Trump already moved the indicator.
When Alana is short your Super Bowl, is that because you want to eat celery with Alana?
Old traders flat, sipping tea.
I didn't call you old. I said you're old school.
Trade the chart, they
That's
trade
different. That means cool.
the tweed or trade alone. Retail learns the hardest way. Risk management beats hot takes, but let's be honest. We'll
I like some old school. I like driving vintage cars and telling your mama jokes. Oh, it was a long.
It was. Let's go, but
It
how
was.
far? How far? And I was saying at the Monday, Tuesday that often after this kind of moves, especially when the market in daily is ranging, the next day we are putting back 50%. So now I'm starting to think, oh, if tomorrow we're going to pull back 50% of today, that could be fine if I'm holding my trades right there. But meanwhile, we'll have in a few hours, in a couple of hours, the FOMC, and FOMC, I have no idea what we're gonna do. So I'll go. I avoid to hold my swing.
Vintage nurses, huh? 12 back. 12 back's on one today. You know what I blast in my Mercedes Oscarito is it came with a mixtape that has Madonna and UB40 and something else on it. I forgot. I blast that in my Mercedes a lot. My antenna's broken. I bought a new one, but I haven't put it in yet. So I've been playing cassette tapes. I don't have very many. I don't even know if Florian's ever used a cassette tape. Probably not. Fed's gonna go all in today. They need to show Trump who's the boss. What do you think that means, Gertrude? Do you think that means we're gonna raise the rates today? Yeah, my car still, my 88 Mercedes is actually completely original. It still has the original radio. I took the car phone out though because I needed a place to put a cup holder. I didn't need the car phone. Yeah, that is a good question. How many here have actually used a cassette tape before or seen one? Oh, Oscarito, we're skipping straight over, and I haven't ordered this yet because I haven't been in Mercedes mode. But one of these days, I'm going to get some new speakers, and they have a Bluetooth thing. So I'll have cassette and Bluetooth. You know, the essentials.
Let's grab a quickie.
Man, you're having to work for it over there. I'm just getting lazy. I'm like, I'll buy the low maybe.
I don't know. I wanna end this day in green.
I do too, but I don't know. I think this may not be my day today. Oh, you think they're gonna cut the rates? Who thinks they're gonna cut the rates? Gertrude's making a bold statement. Rate cut today. Coming right up. 2 o'clock. I don't think they're gonna cut the rates.
I don't think neither.
My real estate friends would really love that. I've got friends in title, and a lot of friends in title. And I've still got broker friends. They're all like, oh my god, this sucks. Can't sell anything right now. Like, yeah, that's why I bailed. Have fun with that, y'all. Boba Jump, did you get a piece of this trend break here? It was a kind of classic Stampede play, but I didn't have a level there, so I didn't play it.
Come on! Bounce!
I do think we're coming into a little bit of resistance up here around 14 to 17.
And then it's going to be the first pullback on the fill lines. So I'm expecting that we're going to reject it and that we're not going to bounce 30%. So maybe it's better to get out. Then let's get out another one.
Back. You once made a girl fall in love with you at a restaurant table by sending a specific orders to her table. A culinary narrative. A very complicated pickup. Yeah, hope is not a strategy. You gotta have some ideas and pattern behind it, bare minimum.
I always have to remind myself that hope is not a strategy. That's my strategy actually. Just hoping for a bounce about 20%. Pooh. GK, I'm all in. Florian's trades are like Transformers turning from support to resistance in 15 minutes. We are Transformers of trading.
Just got here. WTF, Flo? You got more orders than an Uber driver when Domino's has free wings with the $5 pizza.
Uber driver with Glad to see that I could walk in the Domino's pizza. Or I could even be better than the Domino's pizza. Okay, we are just rejecting the 1 minute free life on the NQ and haven't yet touched the 20% of bounce on yes. Oh, yeah, yeah. Amazing, I'm still amazed. Flo, you need a Domino's outfit for you.
Yeah,
Wait.
when are we wearing costumes? We need to show up in costumes more.
Wait.
Does this mean a costume's coming? He's still gone. This better be good.
In and out, guys! In and out! But with the headphone, yeah, it's not the best one, but in and out! The best trading strat and the best fast food ever! At least not in Texas. But with the headphone, I can't wear it correctly. But I was like, when I was in the US, I ate often in and out, and I asked them, or one of the workers, hey, can I have some hats? And he just gave me two of them. I was like a child, so happy to get his hat. Chef Florian, what's for the diner? Cheeseburger! Cheeseburger! Oh. Yeah, I'm going to hold it, no matter what. And pray.
The hopium trade.
And manage. You don't eat IKEA meat. I even not. I love how you experience life. More people should be like that. Of course, of course. And the question is,
Don't eat IKEA meat? Is that a good rule?
someone told me that I have the short of IKEA. That's the
Well, you
same
got the
color,
colors.
actually. Yeah. Ah, so you're in.
Yeah, I'm just trying a stupid little trade. This is a little bit tilty, but it's, my excuse is, oh, it's just micros. It's, you know what happened though? As soon as I entered the big old freaking red, like, I'm feeling like the market is personally against me today.
And against every longs too, every buyers.
Oh, definitely against the buyers. That's part of the problem. I wasn't even trying to get that far. I'm just hoping to get close to the previous day's low. So that was my whole idea here, but and I was complaining about the volume earlier. I've always liked volume-based strategies, and they've just been failing me today because the volume's been a little bit unusual. Which makes sense. FOMC, positioning, blah, blah, blah.
Oh,
There
tell
we
me that it's
go.
right now.
Oh, I want to break even this stop so bad right now. Give me a little bit more room, just a little bit. That's it. That's enough room for me.
Tell me that it's right now, please. 20%, come on.
Barbie, volume is really low right now. Are you comfy taking trades? I haven't been comfortable all day taking trades. I've not had an A+ setup presented to me at all today. But I can find an excuse to not take any trade. I just got stopped out. But I've gone through this before, and y'all might relate to this. I went through a spell where I could talk myself out of every single setup.
You had a lag. We haven't heard what you said. You
Am I
were
back?
Yeah, you're back. You're back. But you froze completely.
What was I talking about?
If you don't remember, that wasn't important. Plus, the expression shifts from the despondency to relief in a matter of minutes. I'm going to get the popcorn. Oh, my TV is shut down. Let's open it again.
What's going on? Oh, your TV. Oh, brutal. I mean, if you want to blow some accounts, that's not my favorite thing to do, but if you want to do it, just, you know, use code Phidias Live. Alright, I'm gonna try a little bit. I was trying to buy the lows. I still prefer that. But I'm kind of looking, this is where my stop would be. I'm kind of having to do some creative ideas here. But if I was doing a breakout trade here, my stop would be around the 98. So I'm going to put an order there.
I say, broker says thousands of traders had stops there. I say, broker says no.
And my 15 doesn't want to come.
I say,
And I'm wondering if he's going to go deeper. I'll be fucked up. We'll see. Prop industry waiting for a pump and it will dump. Hey, yeah.
Okay, so you're still waiting on a bounce. I am gonna try kind of this 98.75 if we get there, just for a little, not a quickie, but a pretty small scalp, just to see if we barcode here. It's literally one lot. This is just so I can kind of get some confidence back a little bit, hopefully.
And it's going to be in 2.5 hours. FOMC, the market is not going to move. So let's get out everything at 15. Okay. Don't tell me, Flo, you are a market maker, bro, brutal trader. Yep. Sorry. Sorry, but that's me. You spotted me. No more quickies. I want a long time. Same!
I know, me too. Yeah.
Open the dog race flow. The dog race. Let's open it. Guys, it's your time. Meanwhile, let's wait till a freaking 20% bounce. Still staying stick into it, but maybe I'm thinking if we're coming back on the high of the range, 74, 10, 11, try to get out some contracts.
Well, it came pretty close to my entry and it's given exactly the little bounce I wanted, just like 5 quick points. So I was off by 3 ticks, but that was the kind of move, like just kind of filling in this barcode. Not that anybody cares, because y'all are busy typing in the code now. So that's okay.
This is the one. Perfect setup, perfect level. No way this one fails. Right, so. Mapped it out clean, yeah, the plan was tight. Got my level drunk, got my wrist just right. Waited all day, now I'm finally here. Took the trade, calm, no trace of fear. Tap my entry, yeah, it
I'll be back in a hop, skip, and a jump.
set my stop loss like a beautiful
All right.
line. Sip my coffee, lean back and
She's not in position.
then the candle
I can't bait her.
just a little wick. That's normal, that's healthy, right? Stop
50 participants already. Dun, dun. And now the thing is, my main target is above the 1 minute field lines, and we haven't even touched it yet.
zoomed in close, tried to give it some space, but the wick still found my exact place. Could've used the wider stop, yeah, maybe so, but then my size too small, profits moving slow. Now I'm watching price do exactly my plan. Without me in it, wasn't that grand. Breakout clean, yeah, running so free. Funny how it works when it ain't.
10, 11.
So you mean to tell me if I didn't take the train?
Just in case to get out some few contracts. If he wants to go deeper, I'll be still alive. And because I'm going to get out right here, he's gonna go.
Revenge trade knocking, I hear that call. Just one more trade, you can win it all. Now I'm back and quick with a worse idea. Same setup gone, now I'm chasing fear.
I was showing the YouTube giveaway. Okay, 91 participants, we're good now. So, you know what you have to do, guys,
For the second play tomorrow.
to favorize the odds for the winner. Just hit the thumbs up, and we're going to remove one bad price. Sorry. There are 95 likes. So in 5 likes, I must to remove one bad price. Brutal, don't do this flow without your price. Will not move the don't get out market maker.
Phidias session, profits in succession. Cowboys ride wild, yeah, we teach 'em a lesson.
Oh, yeah.
Shots go red, then they flash to green. We flip that spread like a slot machine. 0D, insides, 2 hands. 1,000,000% BMO's demands. Hunter high gear, leverage insane. Riding the bull straight through the pain. The range don't fold, no panic, no stress. We thrive in chaos, that's the best.
Why we haven't had one rangy choppy day, especially for the buyers, and they just grab some few scalps, and that's it. No, we just fell down and never bouncing. Okay, we're ready. Almost. Bam, 91
I wasn't ready on the music.
But
Okay,
I like
we
it.
ready? Wait, where is our song? I had too many tabs open. Okay. Now I'm ready.
We just can't
Ladies and
climb over
gentlemen,
any down close.
welcome back to the greatest spectacle in financial endearment. The New York session is open.
I'm going to hold it.
The NASDAQ is violent.
and the ducks are on.
Oh, let's go!
Let's go, Duckies!
Let's go, baby! First turbulence.
Playing duck somehow, still in the race while hurt Doug limping all over the place. Trump Doug talking before turn one, already claiming he already won.
Good idea, Clemente. Yeah, of course.
Probably insider trading from outside town. Chad moving faster than the ES tape. One trader just blew an evil in disgrace. We're from the Phidias stockway.
Let's go, Mati Banax, Alexas Palmas.
Traders screaming at the screen like these ducks control the future's game. I'm from the Phidias stockway. Coffee shaking in their veins. One clean trade from greatness today, or emotional damage and financial pain.
That trader Tron for the users. SG is the clown duck. It's SG is the clown duck today.
Gloom duck, looking way behind like a market maker reading minds. Queen duck, elegant,
Trader
smooth,
meets Case.
composed, unlike traders over leveraged and exposed. Green duck, pumping like a meme stock squeeze. Meanwhile, her duck begging, please. And here comes alien duck from the sky, defying both physics and SEC guidelines. Wait a second, folks. Drop dock cutting across the water. B-dock holding strong. Plain dock still somehow made a crow. That cool dock. Oh my God, how is he still in this? Dock, no stop. Full size. Somebody check on these guys. Alien duck accelerating rapidly. Green duck trading emotionally. Her duck following everybody else.
For Benfield, the Dr. Duck Lemon. Alexas Palmas, the code. Ooh, he's sneaky to the code today. Hey, I'm not in the race. Too late. Paul.
We're from the Phidias
Web 3. SG Alexas Palmas. Where's the Andy Duck? Are you going to call the winner? JB. 12 back. Where are you, 12 back? Come on, Spartan, helmet duck. 15 seconds.
Let's go! Final push!
Push at the same time, market. JB. No, too early, J. Too early. Z-Trader, the Bear Duck, all the dinosaurs, the Bear Duck, Z-Trader.
A bear duck.
Again.
The Bear Duck. I like the super baby. 12 back. We haven't even seen you. This will rage this to me. No. So, is there more than 100 likes? 107 likes. Let's go. So, shit, I have to remove one bad price. Guys,
Got you, that's
don't
the
forget.
rules.
And if in the next couple of minutes, if we are reaching 200 likes, I'm removing a second bad price. So that's why for every 100 likes, I'm removing one bad price. But don't forget to hit the thumbs up. And for that trader, I'm removing the next payout funded. Is it time? No. No. So he's here. The chat. Alex, Paul, Z Trader.
There he is.
Let's go. He's here. So we'll see if you're lucky enough. Let's spin it. I removed my like. Need more nothing cases. I won a 2 150k express to live evaluation. Let's go. So you know how to claim it. Just send me a message, alright, as usual, on Discord. And for that, join the Phidias Discord to the Trader. Thanks, man. You're welcome, bro. You're welcome. That's it.
It's it for you.
That's it for, yeah, of course, that's it for me. Barbie, sorry.
Don't leave yet, guys.
And yeah, Barbie's going to host another giveaway with a different way. What else? And yeah, we're staying completely stuck on the bottom of the day. We can't move anymore. The market is not moving anymore. I think
I took a tiny trade during the duck race. Did you see me
Yeah?
distracted at the beginning of the duck race? I took a tiny trade.
a tiny one, very tiny one.
I needed something, even if if that account's still red today. I needed something.
And I'm still impressed that the market, the volatility is so shrinking like that, and at 2 p.m. we're gonna blast. The price actually is going to explode in every way. Pa. And that
We could get a bit of both. So yeah.
Yeah. But I'm expecting that at some point he needs and he has to bounce 20%. So we'll see. Hello, I look forward to you showing up in the top 3 tonight, Ilana. And of course, if you remind what I said, I go all in during the Fed at 2 p.m. So actually in 2.5 hours on the 10K Jordan Challenge on the micro silver with 250 contracts, or approximately 250 contracts.
So you're thinking you're gonna challenge Ilana?
Ilana for sure, she's 10th. That's
Not
too
anymore.
easy, 10th.
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
You gotta keep up, Florian.
Where is she? Where is she?
He's worried now. He's gotta go look it up.
Let's update it. Okay, update. Ilana 4th, $100,000. That's easy. Only if you are in the good trade. If you are in the good trade at the right
that
moment.
Means Florian's the top there. That's easy.
Hey, with 250 micros and silver, yeah, 100K, you made it just like you can make it just like that. But you gotta have the right timing, and that's another part, another struggle, another thing. But yeah, 143K. Wait, what? Okay, so you're second,
Ilana.
Ilana.
Another one.
Okay, so.
Well, if the other guys weren't trading, we'll see in a little bit.
Yeah, and if I'm in the right trade after during the FOMC, I'll be at least second, Ilana. So we'll see later. I'm going to think about you, Ilana. I'm going to dream about you too. So guys, see you tomorrow. Trade safe, take care, and enjoy it with Barbie. Barbie, see you tomorrow too.
We'll see you tomorrow. You can take the music with you.
Yeah, all right. Let's get out.
We'll see ya.
Bye!
All right, and we say bye-bye. All right, so I did take a little tiny trade there. I didn't even hold it. I just ended up marketing out instead of holding the thing, and the thing would have paid. But I don't know if there's that much to trade right now, to be honest. I would love to pick up some scalps down here, but yeah, it's kind of this trash. If I do pick up some scalps, it's just going to be based on this kind of thing. Trying to buy the low and sell at the midpoint to the high of the range. I may not. We'll see. We are going to have a giveaway in a little bit, so we'll get to that. My giveaways are a little bit different, so I've had a keyword going out throughout chat. I stopped it so that I don't run out of juice for our last little giveaway here. But the word of the day was FOMC. It's not a very hard one, so I think 7 of y'all got that today, maybe a little bit more. And then I'm going to add the active chatters from XP. And then there will be an opportunity for another entry coming up in a little bit. But my stuff is not fully loaded today, and I don't want to mess this up, so I'm going ahead and stopped it for now. You notice my chatbot's not running? I didn't get stuff fully restarted right. But that's okay. It's just our fun stuff. Ooh, look at that. Oh, this is ugly. Alana, are you still short? We're right back to that 95 level that I was looking at earlier. I'm not trading it right now. I mean, this is, to me, this is like pointless, just jerking price around a little bit. It's like we've made our move. Our move was lower. Pew! And now that we've made that move lower, it's just kind of farting around a little bit. Oh, what happened to the music? Oh, it's just switching songs.
Good place to short. You sure about that? He built that short, nice, clean at the top.
You closed your short? Yeah, I mean, you're grooving with it. I'm not. So that's why I'm kind of staying out of it. I'm just not grooving with this price action today. It's working out really well for you, though. So if it's working out for you, you don't have to do like me and stop, right? By all means. See if you can beat that guy at the top of the 10K challenge. Yeah, I kind of think in the afternoon. So and Alana can back me up if there's anything to add here. If there's, I don't know, just make sure I got everything good here. But what's going to happen later, if you're newer, is we're going to have the federal funds rate dropped at 2 o'clock. And that'll be like the other data that's dropped where there's an expectation. Right now, the expectation is that they're going to hold the rate and not change it. And then we're going to get that official rate drop. And it'll be either in line or a surprise. What we don't want them to do right now is raise it. There is a chance of them raising the rate. There's a much better chance of them raising the rate than dropping the rate. But the best chance is on them holding. This is Warsh's second FOMC as chair, and so there's a lot of attention on how he's speaking. The Federal Reserve, by definition, is not political. It got made a little bit political with all the Mr. Too Late stuff and all that, but there's the idea right now, or the push right now, is to make sure that stays completely not political, because it should not be. And so these days, right now, the market is pricing in the expectation of that FOMC. I got too many tabs open. Let me pull this up. Just give me a second. Okay, over here. Well, I was looking at where Alana is, but she said this isn't updated, so we'll check in on that later. But what I was talking about is the Fed Watch, where we've got these chances. And the way this looks on the Forex Factory and the other places is that they'll have the high end of that range as the expectation. So if it says 375, they're talking about a hold. And then if the number comes out 400, that's a hike. And this was as of this morning. I can refresh it again. So we were at 35.8% chance of a hike. That's the same still. Okay. So this is what the market has been working on pricing in, is the expectation of what's going to happen at this FOMC. So that's why whether or not it's in line or a surprise is really important. There's going to be fireworks no matter what. So oh, you're good on your challenge today? Yeah, so okay, so I talked about at 2 o'clock, we're going to have that rate drop where it's like literally, boom, here's the rate. And the market will have a reaction. A lot of times it has two reactions. It'll go one way and then back the other. And so I always watch that first candle. I don't trade the first candle. I watch the first candle, and then I look to either reverse it or continue it. A lot of the times they reverse. And so I look to see how far it reverses, if it's going to get into the golden pocket or below, or if it really just stays in a tight little consolidation. Because when it stays in that tight little consolidation, a lot of times it takes off instead of reversing. So there is a play there. It's very degenerate. You can blow accounts doing it pretty easily. So I think that's why the suggestion was, if you want to play it and you want to have something on the line to do a 10K challenge account. So that is an idea. So after the 2 o'clock drop, there's at 2:30 there's going to be a press conference, and that's where the Federal Reserve chair, so right now that's Kevin Warsh, is going to come on, and he'll have a statement. At 2:30, that statement in PDF format is released, but while he starts talking. And so the algos are first reacting at 2 o'clock to that rate drop, and then at 2:30 the algos are reading that statement faster than we can. They can react. I saw some stat, and I forget what it is, like 60% faster than our brains can process information, the computers can. And so they're going to read through that. They can read it a lot faster too. So they're going to read a lot faster, process it a lot faster, and make and potentially have a reaction there, whether they run a buy program or a sell program. So at 2:30, we could have another reaction. It's usually not as severe as the first one, but what the algos are looking for in that statement is hawkish versus dovish statement. So is he going to come in like a soft little dove, this isn't such a big deal, or hawkish, like, we got to hit this real hard, this is some bad shit? And that's what the algos are going to be looking for in that statement. And then after he delivers his statement, there'll be Q&A, and so there'll be a little bit of reaction after that too. The volatility is during the whole event, so it really starts at the release, runs through the end of the press conference. That's going to be a very specific time in trading when there's a lot of volatility going back and forth. Sometimes we trade this in options. It's a really hard trade to do. You have to be really sharp and really ready for it. But a lot of traders will just flat out wait for that to all end. So once the press conference closes, it's going to calm down a lot, and then we'll have that last kind of power hour trade potentially where it can either get real quiet or have a continuation. And sometimes those can be pretty interesting moves later in the day. All right. Alana says, watch Trump nuke Iran during the FOMC. Oh my God. Trump needs a pump in NASDAQ during midterm, so now he will push lower and lower. 3 reactions lately? You talking about during the press conference? Yeah. When is coming the attack of the radioactive zombies? I thought we were dealing with that right now. Have you been to California? I was in California this year. The radioactive zombies are already here. But they tried to do that shit in Austin, and it didn't work, so they shipped them back to California. Yeah, Alana, that's what I was talking about with the options. So the way we will play it with options is a little bit different than you can play it with futures. With futures, you might set a stop market order on both sides. So you'll set a buy stop right above where we are and a sell stop right below. Some people do this in 2 separate accounts. Some prop firms don't allow that. It's pretty chill over here though. But that's kind of the way futures traders will play it, or the way I play it is I'll wait for that big. Let's pretend this is a news candle because we had a big dramatic candle over here, but well, none of these are that dramatic. But say like this one, this opening push was a news candle, and I would look at this on really low time frames, sometimes 30-second, but usually the 1 or 2 minute. And so I'll look for that first push, see where it stops. A lot of times we put in like a second little candle there, and then I try to enter on that third, either back towards the midpoint or in a continuation. This is a degenerate play. Like, it blows accounts if I don't nail it. So that's what I'm saying. Like, it's really hard to trade futures in this. But what we can do in options is, like say we're down here right before the reaction, is we can buy a call that we want the price to go up, and we can buy a put where we want the price to go down, because on this surge, we could get 300, 400%. So you want to take profits real quick on this one, on the if it moves higher, you want to take profits real quick on the call, and then you've covered, because that's a 300 or 400%, even more sometimes move, you've covered your position on both the calls and the puts. So right after you close that, you go and average down the puts so that when we get that reaction back the other way, you can get out at break even or better. It's a degenerate play though. So that's what I'm saying. Like, these are all very risky, very fast, very degenerate plays. And what a lot of traders will do, retail and, you know, hedge funds, smart money, all that stuff, is that they spend the days and even the couple weeks before the FOMC positioning for it, and then they're going to let the dust settle, and then they're going to take their new position. Depends on, you know, it's different trading strategies. The funds have different trading strategies too, right? They have blue and yellow hair, easy to spot. Some of them are all bent over too, cartoon, like, with their stuff out. Oh yeah, Alana was talking about the candles. I think those of us who traded during the Biden COVID stuff, like, are we going to reduce the rate, got spoiled on these super massive candles, and they haven't been as dramatic lately. I've been hoping that today we're going to get a dramatic one because Warsh is new to this, and this is the first time we've had this big of a difference between the consensuses, basically. It's not, I know it's not that. A lot of times we're looking at not just raising or holding, but, you know, a few different options. And right now we're looking at 2 options, but it can still be a little, you know. Barbie, I feel like you need a vacation and you deserve one. I do need a vacation right now, but, you know. But I have too many tabs open and you're not doing yourself justice. That's exactly what I'm feeling right now, Alana. It's been, that's what I was trying to say. Everyone's like, well, what's going on? And it's like, it's not any one thing. It's just my life is a lot right now. And that happens to all of us. I think it happens to moms a lot. It's probably why Alana's relating a little bit more, because we take on the mental capital of more than just ourselves in a pretty significant way, maybe too much a lot of the times. But there's a lot going on. I think it'll clear up when school starts and stuff too, but I am overdue for a vacation. In the spring, we traveled every other weekend, and it wasn't vacations. A couple of them were, but mostly it was travel for kids' athletics, which is the opposite of a vacation. But it burned me out on traveling for a little bit, so I've been catching my breath. We had a couple really shitty trips too. It was not good. Yeah, there you go, Alana. See, Alana knows. That's exactly what I was saying. What I've been trying to do is get something booked, like out of town, so I'm not just doing a staycation. If I'm gonna take time off from y'all, I want it to be worth it. Yeah, cartoon. I'm kind of feeling that too. We're maybe not go anywhere until the 2 o'clock release. I love vacationing at home sometimes. It's a lot better than traveling. It is sometimes, but I've been doing that. I have to get out because I'm in the opposite. I know a lot of y'all are juggling other jobs and things, but I don't. So I work here trading, and I work here with the horses and the chickens and the bees, and I swim here, and I take my walks here, and I do my hobbies here. So what I'm saying is I'm here a lot. And so getting out of the house and getting away is pretty important to me. I don't vacation and clear my head at the same level when I'm at home because there's so much to do. Uh, I don't know that this might be a man versus woman thing again a little bit too, but I think as a gender, we're very bad at letting our minds rest when we're at home because our job is maintaining the home and everything, right? We got a lot of tabs open at home. Sometimes we have to leave the browser entirely. I do need some home vacation time too. It's just I've done that. I'm done. Tired. I am gonna be out on Friday, by the way, y'all. I was thinking about messing with y'all and making it a surprise, but I have some stuff to do with the kids. So I think Sean's gonna cover. So y'all will get to see Sean during the morning session then. That was a pretty bearish candle there. Yeah, I don't know what kind of races he'll bring. We'll have to see how he does his giveaways during the morning session. You think I need a long ride on the washing machine? I'd like a new Phidias static with lower price target and 2 micros max size allowed. 12-vac, you can limit yourself to 2 micros. We all like that low take profit, but there's always got to be a trade-off or the firm is not going to be able to sustain the accounts. Oh, this looks like a buy spot, but again, it's like a buy to where? Where are we going? That's going to drive me crazy. I might be done trading because of that, but that's all right. We'll do a giveaway in a little bit. And then I'll probably start the Q&A a little bit earlier today since the trading's kind of I think it's going to get worse the closer to FOMC that we get. So we're going to end the stream about an hour before, and I don't want to be trading by then. But we can definitely go over questions and things.
I ride the 1-minute candles like Bronx in the dirt. I ride the 1-minute candles like Bronx in the dirt. Whip cream, no stop loss,
A U.S.-owned and operated Marshall Islands flagged LNG floating storage facility was struck by at least one UAV whilst in Egypt. Oh, great. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Alana. Like, the market keeps trying to tempt me in with all these buys, but they're knife catches is what they are. It's hard to be profitable on the knife catches. The Iraqi Islamic resistance postponed the response to U.S. attacks until after the Arabian ceremony, but response will be definitive. So Iraq's saying it's coming. We're gonna make Trump big mad with some big bombs. Just you guys watch. Yesterday, I think it was yesterday though, the Trump thing was that they're gonna hit Iran hard if negotiations fall.
You want gains? Learn her name.
Trump technicals, yeah. But you know, the Trump trade is the taco trade, right? And it's not always just about him changing his mind. It's just because it did start, and I think a lot of us saw this coming who actually like listened to Trump instead of being like, oh, Trump. But if you listen to him, his style is very much like hit him with a really ridiculous thing and expect to meet in the middle of where normal is, or you know, where we are and what he proposes. So that, like the tariffs, he was like, oh, we're gonna do 6,000% tariffs on the whole world, we're gonna shove it right up their buttholes. You know, that's not what he meant. He meant we're gonna impose some tariffs and we're gonna end up at something reasonable. But that's his style. His style is to come in hard and fast. And maybe it's my background in real estate and negotiations that makes a lot of sense, because probably a lot of people have learned negotiation styles from him. But that's how a lot of people negotiate. They don't come in with what they want. They come in with way more than that, so that when you meet in the middle and negotiate and make everybody happy, you come up where he wanted to be in the first place. It's a very classic negotiation tactic. And that's exactly what he did with the tariffs. And that's what a lot of this stuff has been. And that's where the taco trade comes from. Because, tariffs, 6,000% tariffs. Phew! And then it's like, oh, it's actually not going to be that bad. And now he like doesn't even have to make both announcements. Price is just like big reaction, and it's not that big of a deal. And even if it goes the other way, if it goes the other way, it's like, oh my God, Trump said bye, everything's the best it's ever been. It's gonna fall back down. And so I just look at every single one of those big, strong reactions in this Trump market as something that can be reversed. And that's on all time frames. We'll see it on the 1 minute. We'll see it on the higher time frames too, where you can make those reversals. Threaten Trump and give him a time. Yesterday in the stream, I shared a news regarding Iran, and Sean was mad at me, pretending it was fake news. This morning, Info Channel shared the same news. You want me to whip Sean? He might like it if I whipped him. Maybe you should do it. I'll defend Sean a little bit that like chat comes in with all kinds of bullshit, and usually the best reaction is to play with it and not take it too seriously. If we took chat seriously all the time, like that would make me cry. But it's the internet. It's not that serious, right? You shared the news an hour later that it happened, so not correctly. Okay. In retrospect, it seems like a good job, but it's just because the news that followed a couple hours later. Yeah, Tron, you also have to remember that you are French. And from the American perspective, the French can be a little soft. And so we might be playing with you just completely in jest. And I see you getting sensitive sometimes. That's exactly what I'm saying. Like, don't take it seriously. Think about if we took everything seriously as Americans, how depressed we would be. We can't do it. Is that taco closed over there, cartoon? Bull Barbie, apart from the Trump-Iran news today, do you think FOMC is already priced in? I mean, that's the goal of the funds all the time, is to make sure that they're at the right prices according to the reality, which right now is FOMC. I'm a little bit surprised we dumped so low, but I think it's exactly what Alana's been talking about, where we just have really bad news right now. But I was kind of thinking that this whole area, basically from 75.55 down to 74.30, was kind of the priced in area. And now we're dipping below a little bit. So we'll see. I don't know. I was expecting us to hang up, obviously, because I was buying this earlier too. But I was expecting us to end up kind of like we did previously, kind of chop in this lower range and not be so divisive with this dump. So, but then again, I don't know exactly what the rate's going to be either. But I talked to y'all about this too. Even if I knew what the rate was going to be, I don't know what the reaction's going to be. So. You're grabbing along. There you go. Tron, that is kind of a challenge. So I've been doing research in all the news feeds because I have this, this news feed that I've been playing with, because I have to have something that has API if I'm going to do anything with it, with the algos. And when I went and priced out the quality news feeds, none of us retail payers want to pay that. It was like the cheapest one I found for the at the second news feed for multiple assets, so indexes and metals and equities or something like that. It was going to be like $2,000 a month. So what the aggregate feeds are doing, like Financial Juice and News Squawk and anybody else who's available to retail traders, is they actually have people sitting at the desk processing all of this news as it comes in and reposting it back out. So it's not instant. It feels really fast and instant because Apple News doesn't have it yet and CNN hasn't reported on it yet. But CNN and Apple and everybody else are watching the same feed and then writing stories based on it. So the idea is we're getting it super fast, but there's always somebody who's paying more for faster. You do that with data too, because I post data, and I was trying to figure out like how are the algos actually getting it faster. So I did some research, and they actually do have a priority feed that gets hit before the public internet that you can pay for. It's a premium, but they're not cheap. So we could get frustrated that we can't get it all super instant, or we can admit that we're doing our best. And that's why that's the other reason I always say that the reaction is more important than the news anyway. We can look and see, was that some Trump bullshit candle that we should be reversing, or is that bombs are dropping and this is going to get really bad? That's kind of the point of the news, is to see if it's a sustained move or not, in my opinion. We're not going to front run the news. It's just not going to happen. There's always somebody like Alana getting it faster. For full pricing, check the options calls and puts number if they switch to calls forward. Yeah, you can watch that stuff too, Ron. I mean, I was trading options first, and so I was literally watching the chain ahead of these and things. But you have to remember that options market is also hedges, so it's not as straightforward as that. I love a good high flow option. I can't share the screen. I can do a screenshot though. I mean, I'm literally watching this right now. I'm literally watching the calls right now, so you can see what it looks like. This is the 0 day. It better not tell me I can't post it. Okay. So like this, I'm literally watching this right now, and I have the volume is this purple, and then the open interest is here. This is a very active option chain. So there's not a cheat code. There's still analysis. This stuff always gets posted like this is so easy. Just watch it. But there's going to be some on both sides. So here's a bunch of volume and open interest around the 750 calls. But if we go over here, we'll find something big down here on the puts too, just below these 720 puts. And a lot of times these are hedges and crazy stuff like that. There's more than one person in the market. It's not, I know there's these conspiracies out there that the whole market is run on one algorithm designed to part retail traders with their money, but it's not. There's all these different funds. There's all the whales like Alana and the other people, but there's a lot of them. There's more than a couple. There's all the different exchanges and brokerages and all that, plus all the hedge funds. There's a lot of money going through the market all the time. And we can see a general idea of where trends are, which is the same thing we're doing in the charts, but it's not a total cheat code. But I do pay attention to I'm a volume trader. This is volume. I'm always watching the volume because I want to trade with the big dogs, right? These are the 0 DTEs, by the way. So this is literally today. But I want to trade with the big boys. So I want to trade with the volume, with the big volume. But you can see there's a lot of volume traded on these, but nobody's holding them. That's part of it. There's a lot of different things you have to look at. I wish it was simple. If anybody finds a cheat code, let me know. My cheat code today is Alana. Any bigger targets below? Yeah, we got some targets below. We're hitting the 77 level right now. I haven't charted like crazy down here because we haven't traded like crazy. My chart's really busy up here because we've traded the heck out of this contracts up here. But we have 750, we have 7,300 down to 7,280. I don't have my gamma levels on there right now. I'll just go to them over here. Well, they're on the bottom. Can you see them all? Oh, no, don't do that. I always have sizing issues. Okay. But the other stuff that I was looking for lower on ES, yeah, this is pretty low. We're getting below a lot of this stuff. We're at a lot of these levels, but I've got 73.88 and 73.40 also. The relief will be shortly smashed to pieces when Iran gets smacked. Alana is Mrs. Doom and Gloom today. The news came from Unusual Whales. The smart money's not getting their money from Unusual Whales. The retail traders are. So I'm not going to knock Unusual Whales news, but I'm just telling you, I'm going to tell you right now, Tron, you can spend years doing this. You can spend countless hours doing this, but there's always going to be someone who's going to get the news faster than you. So yeah, I mean, that's why my advice is to kind of use it as a guide to see what's going on. But what's more important is the context. Like, why is the news happening? Or if you've been listening to Alana, like, this is all terrible. We're melting. I'm a super prepared today because it's Iran, because it's Fed, because it's all this. That's the kind of thing. It's like taking all of that stuff in context. You're not going to beat the algos to the news. Not going to happen. We are roundly at yearly VWAP on NASDAQ, if I'm not wrong. That's good to know. News sources are key. Never follow something called Unusual Whales and believe it without checking real sources. Well, on that note, Alana, do you have any suggestions for what the real sources are? One of the better ones I found is News Squawk, but I think even that one is like, I think it's $250 per asset class. So if you get indexes, equities, and metals, $750 a month. I talked to them because I was actually looking at being a partner, but the problem was for me to share any data, there was a really fine line between sharing you something like some tool that they have like this and manipulating it and posting it in Discord and things, and I didn't want to screw up. You had sizing issues. You could trade from the sailboat in the Strait of Hormuz. I don't know if that would help.
Clicking keys like a pistol, trades are one, red hair blazing like a wildfire bright.
Okay, Alana's talking about. So I wasn't on Sean's stream yesterday. I tried to. Don't get mad at me. I missed it, but that's another thing to kind of look at too, is if it's complete or not. Oh, I wish things were easy and simple. Yeah. Alana, so you gotta know your sources. That's actually part of why I started trying to take control. So I'm still not getting my news as fast as Bloomberg is, okay? But I'm able to see, like, did this come from Axios? Did this come from AP? Where did this come from? Did it come from a reliable source or not? And that's what I've been learning about, is where are the reliable sources. But I will tell you, like, this project I've been working on for probably a year and a half, and I would still not consider it done. It helps me, but it's really hard. But don't try to be the first to bring the news. That's what I've learned. And I've said things wrong before too, because there'll be a news headline that comes out that kind of matches up, but actually that was like from before. Like I saw a news headline came through earlier. Like, this is a good example. I have to pay attention to this. So I have my own, it drives me crazy. I have my own personal filter set up for each one of these news sources that come through. This was a repeat from yesterday. So this came through at 9:09. But this was just a rehash of what happened yesterday because of the way that all the news headlines are pulled. Some of them are actual full thoughts and some of them aren't. And that one was a full thought based on like thinking about what happened yesterday. And so that's not something that I need to pay attention to. It's not actionable. That's what we need, is something actionable. I hope we didn't lose Sean or Tron. I'm not trying to be mean to Sean. So yeah, sorry Sean came down hard on you, but that also, I don't know. I wasn't there, so I don't want to guess, but okay, we're hanging on to the 77 now. So the 77 is not as strong of a level. I would expect this to be able to be taken. Here we go. There's no buy in sight. I want to buy it, y'all. There's just no buy in sight. We're just watching this thing stair step down. Maybe we're making Alana richer in the 10K, but I think she said she was done. Is anybody else still in it? I don't know when this will update. We'll see. She was in 4th. There you are, 144, 844. Man, that's pretty good. Don't screw that up. Alana's going to take me on vacation, I think, if she wins. She's going to kidnap me. Or is that just my fantasy? We got JJB. There I am, 21st. I haven't traded in a little bit. Maybe I'll trade FOMC. Tron! If you can hear me, Alana says she'll eat meat if you come back. Maybe not your meat, but she'll eat some meat. As long as we don't visit Flo. Alright, yes, beach please. He doesn't live at the beach. He lives in the forest, so. Tron only likes wine and cheese. Alright, y'all, do me a favor and like the stream. We are at 118 likes right now, I think. Is this updated? This stuff stops for me sometimes. Let me update it. I'm gonna make a deal. Yeah, we're at 118. And some people have left, but that's their own damn fault because now we're starting the giveaway, right? All right, if we get to, I'll make it easier. If we get to 150 likes, I am going to upgrade the account to an OTP. Otherwise, it's going to be a regular account unless it's 10K. So, on that note, y'all probably want to know what the code is. You're in small long, not confident? Well, we'll try it. I hope you get along. I'm just rooting for the longs at this point. All right, here we are. Hopefully this is working. We'll find out soon. The word of the day was FOMC. So those are the users that got their FOMC entry. And then here are XP users for the day. And then if you are entering right now, you'll get added to the top of this list. So I see McClure, JB, Isaias, and then so you'll get added up the top here, and then you'll also get a character added. And it's not instant, it updates every so many seconds. But we'll let this run for a little bit. 69. And don't forget to like the stream. I'm gonna watch that. And I will remind y'all, if you're interested in trading the FOMC later, FOMC is kind of famous for blowing accounts. You can certainly give it a shot. I wouldn't do it in your favorite account that you've been working on for 3 weeks. But if you want to kind of do a YOLO, I'm not going to stop you. But I want you to use code Bull Barbie. And then I'm trying to move a chart here. What was I saying? If you need to do some degenerate trading later with the FOMC, Let's do it on a 10K challenge. That's what I'm thinking. If you don't know what the 10K challenge is, stick with me and I'll explain that. But the 10K challenge basically is a little competition, a little friendly competition where you could earn up to $12,000 in prizes. Even for just buying an account, though, you get at least a discount coupon. So.
Market takes my lunch money, then go straight to Target 8. I'm the break-even bandit.
So, we do need you to be present if you win. So don't leave chat. We've only got 40 minutes left on the stream anyway. So what we're going to do is we're going to find out who our winner is here. And then we're going to move into the question and answer segment. And that can be anything. So if you have any trading questions, I'm not going to trade right now. I'm annoyed with my trading. And I'm kind of struggling a little bit anyway. I've been talking all week how it's time for a break. But since I'm not trading, I'm very happy to answer questions. We can answer questions about levels, indicators, anything I know. I'm really good at Ninja Trader, decent at Trade of 8 if you have those questions. We can go over the Phidias accounts and the rules. Somebody was mentioned earlier we can have 15 accounts. Yes, you can have 15 accounts at Phidias. Everyone else is cutting you off. Phidias is not. Ooh, Alex, look at you go. I think Alana's long too. So y'all are printing here together. Printing together. So cute. I like it. I like a good long. I like it. The longs are finally winning. Okay, then you don't have to be present. Cartoon, I just want you to be here. All right, last call for entries. Last call. I don't want to do the game where it's like, Bull Barbie, add me. I don't see my name. You didn't leave entries open long enough. Bull Barbie, Bull Barbie. We're just going to run it. You got a list of names here. It's updating. We've got a long trade going on here. Some of y'all have booked it. Ooh, a buy and balance just came up at 82. Maybe it's finally reversing. This is the strongest bull move we've had since that initial one. Yeah, last call. All right. I'm going to stop it. I'm going to stop it. Don't be mad. Don't be mad. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's it. Ooh, that went really nicely with the end of that song. I'm gonna look at the charts real quick just so y'all can see this. Don't worry, we're gonna be running this post haste. But this is that little stupid trend, stupid downtrend. I guess we're still in it a little bit, but this is the most bullish move. There it goes. This is the one I wanted to be in. I was way early to this one though. Y'all print that money. Hey, if you pass in an account on this, go into the Phidias Discord and let everyone know that you passed it during the stream. For fun. So the stragglers can still come join us. Okay. Let's go back over here. Y'all are going to be mad at me because you just entered. Let me see if I can add them. I'm going to copy this in case I screw something up. Let me see if it adds y'all. Tomorrow again. Y'all are probably already in. You mean you just joined for the giveaway? It's watching. This is absolutely your last chance. I don't see anyone adding. I just don't like the game where you go make me look down the whole list and try to find your name. That's not fun for me. Is it not working? I saw a cartoon get added. Okay. Like this is the last chance. And remember to hit the likes because my deal with you is 150 likes and we'll upgrade the prize to an OTP. We're at 126 right now. Andy, I think you're right. Or wait, is that Andy or is that somebody else? No, it's right below. Red 7 everyday dog training. All right, Tron, you're the last one. Let's go! Oh. Your guy took his peptides. Let's go.
Some traders catch reversals, some traders catch the trend.
I see Mike Keg. I see Bruno. I see Cartoon Futures. There's Dave back there. Ron's up front here. Tiger. Simon. ES Futures Trading. Learnt Trading. King Kunta. Stanley Brutus. Tron for the users. Who else we got in here? Deba Deep. Alex is here. Humble Ambition. Barry Brutus. Let's go. Donna H is here. Still glad to know you're real. Oh no, I think everyone was getting in my head with the bots a little bit too. They were going, everybody's a bot. Everybody's a bot. Y'all aren't all bots though. We're doing the hard rock right now. I can't wait to hear your plan, Ron. Let me know your plan for how to do giveaways better. This is the way I like it. I don't think Ron would be mad if he won, though.
To buy the top again.
Oh, switching songs. That wasn't me. The thing decided it was time.
Yeah. Hey. Who got wicked today?
You see your rabbit? Let's go.
Me too. Big wicks, little wicks, everybody.
Whoever sends Trons the most nudes, special prize.
Big wicks, little wicks, everybody swear they
Lana's going short. We got 30 seconds left on the clock. Get ready for the final blast.
Got screwed by another wick. Now I'm trading in my head. Big wicks, little wicks, one tick from $1 million. Every trader in this room knows exactly how that sucks. Big wicks, little
Here we go. Mike K. Double Deep, Tron, Propfirm, Mike Keg again. Oh my gosh, he almost got it. It was Alenduslo. Alenduslo. Are you here? Mike, you had 2 in the sprint, buddy. You really wanted that thing. All right, he's here. We didn't get the likes up to the OTP threshold, did we? 20 away. Should I give y'all a little bit of time? Big wicks, little wicks. Gotta have wicks. You're the pig with the sunglasses? Alright. He's not here, Tron? You don't see him? Tron doesn't see you. Must not be here. I gotta get these OTPs out because we are only doing the regular accounts. But Okay, tomorrow if y'all get it to 150, I'll add the OTP.
Ran another 100 points on Discord, screaming, let's go!
And I'll tell y'all earlier too.
Emotional damage.
You need to spin the wheel, okay? We don't know what you've won yet. Let's do it. Let's see what you've won. I was just trying to give some last chances to see if we can upgrade it. Looks like we're probably maxed out on likes though. Let's go. All right. He is going home with a 25K Express to Live account. All right, let me write down your name because I forget everything. Where'd it go? I don't want to spell it wrong. Alenduslo. Okay, what you need to do is go find me on the Phidias, what's it called? Discord? I'll show you how to find me. The Phidias Discord link is in the description, so you can go to that. And I'm a little behind on life right now, don't judge me. But there, in this ambassador category, there's me, Florian, and Sean. So you can click on that and send me a message. I need some details from you because we have to know which account to send this to and that sort of thing. So let me know your email address that you have with Phidias. Oops. And if you trade on Deep Charts, Tradeovate, or Rhythmic, so I can get you the right account type. And then you also need to send me a screenshot proving who you are. So if you screenshot, like being logged into YouTube where your name is highlighted and stuff like that, then I can verify that it's you and not Tron trying to pretend to be you, because he'll do that. A little late to add you, TG. All right, did you get all that info from me? I hope I got it all in there. Send me a DM on Discord with the screenshot proving that you're logged into that account. And then you can send me your email address that you have registered with Phidias and your preferred data feed. And NTB, your screenshot button is not working right now. It might be because you're not this guy. Wait, where? Well, you saw it earlier. I literally lost that screen now. Like Alana said, I have too many tabs open. It's true. I'm hoarding tabs right now. Not the fun kind of tabs. We don't do those. Don't do that. There will be another giveaway yet today, I'm pretty sure. Actually, let me tell you all this. The Asian stream might be late today. I told y'all Sean's got a hard week. And I just found out since we started streaming that we may be starting that stream late to accommodate what Sean has going on. So be nice to him. He might be needing some extra love from chat later. But we do have Sean's stream coming up later, so turn your notifications on for that. And show up and be loud and definitely say butthole as much as possible because he likes that. Tron's not here? I don't see Tron. Are you talking about Tron? Yeah, I don't see Tron. I can't give Tron any prizes today. Tron's not here. Oh, Tron's trying to get banned. Good thing Alana doesn't have a ban hammer here. She would ban you. All right, I'm gonna open it up for Q&A. Every time I do this, y'all wait until I'm like 5 minutes in, and then I only have 5 minutes to answer questions. So I'm doing it a little bit earlier today. We'll see if that helped out. No, you're not banning him? Maybe y'all can share some meat later. Yeah, I do hear Tron is always trolling for love down there in Florida. We can't race because I lost my I lost the tab. It's gone. I'm just disaster Barbie today.
Oh, the nights are steady, let the trend of what it likes. Everybody watching, wonder what I'm gonna do. I just smile and tell them, baby, I'm already through.
I'm gonna go check in on this
She likes a trade up.
10K challenge real quick too, because I told y'all we were gonna look at that. All right. we all share the meat around here, Boba Jum. Good, McClure. I'm glad we're not spamming as much. You know, I have been on other streams where there's a lot of spam and the culture is a little bit different. That's part of what I'm trying to help out with here, is make sure that the culture stays good. You skirt this like kind of dangerous lines when you start doing giveaways, because there's a whole crowd that literally just trolls for them. But yeah, Andy, nobody wants your friend's brisket. Don't worry about that.
She keeps pushing higher, I don't let go when she's really moving. Everybody knows, but it says, man, that's a big position. I grin, it's not the size.
All right. Yeah, so I told you I was going to talk about the 10K challenge, and Alana's being supportive in chat. Thanks. I've had a hard couple weeks, honestly, but I'm in that survival mode, that end of summer survival mode. And I don't want it to be like this stuff can't be an excuse. Like, oh, I can't trade right now because I'm too busy being a mommy. So I still show up and do it. But I think it's really important to acknowledge that you have that going on. So I was, that tilt was in my brain today. I was full on like, I could just load the shit out of some longs here. But that's not a trade. Like, I was struggling with myself a little bit on that. So I think you're more prone to do that when you're kind of in that mental state. All right, so let's talk about the 10K challenge, especially because Alana's here and she is going to go beat Alejandro. So even if I don't beat Alejandro, I can root for my girl. I do want to finish in this top 10, though, at least. So that's my personal goal. This is my first time doing the 10K challenge. I watched the other one for a few weeks when I first joined the stream to kind of see how this worked. This is different than a lot of the other trading competitions. I've done the Ninja Trader Arena. I hosted the very first one. I was the first host ever of a Ninja Trader Arena, but I haven't been doing those lately because I don't know. I think I got a little bit burnt out on them, and they're not offering $12,000 in prizes. So the way this works is you can sign up for this account. This is the summer edition, so it's going on for 3 months. They've been going on for 2 months, but there's a few different reasons they're letting this one run the whole summer. They changed the rules just a little bit, but so I'm just going to tell you the new version. You get $10,000 of drawdown, and that's every day, so it resets at the settlement at the end of the day. So it's $66 to enter if you're not cool, but you are cool. So you can use code Barbie and get that for $30. There's $24,000 prize pool, and that's for the cash. So we have 63 days left. I get the question about, is it too late to join every time I show this? And no, absolutely the fuck not. Last time I saw this leaderboard when I was watching, I didn't have a dog in the fight. I was just watching. People who were nowhere in the last week all of a sudden came out of nowhere up into the top 10. There were people who had been holding the top 10 the entire time, dropped out, YOLOing some stuff at the last minute to try to get that top prize. So here's the way it works. The top 10 is going to get cash. That's why that's my goal. $12,000 for first prize. If Alana gets that, we're going on a girls trip. We've got second place, $3,000. Everybody's getting cash all the way down to 10th place. The prize money just goes down a little bit. If you're not in the top 10, they're still going to give you some reward for participating. It's a little bit more of the participation category. The full participation is everybody's going to get an 80% off evaluation for anything except for OTP. You can use that on Express to Lives for anything. 80% off. Very good deal. If you are in the top 50%, you'll get a 90% off. And then if you're in the top 10%, but not the top 10, you'll get a free 50K OTP fundamental account. So what this means is it's a 50K account with the standard rules set, and it's a one-time payment account, and they're covering all that. So they're covering the monthly fees. There's no rebill, so you can take more than a month if you want to. And it's the one-time payment covers your activation fee, so there's no activation fee on that. You can trade it on different platforms and everything. You get $10,000 for the day. You can have multiple accounts. So if Ilana wants to leave this one at second place and start a new one, see if she can beat her own thing, but hold on to that position, she can. And the whole point is just to finish as best as you can. Oh, the cool part, I skipped over this. You can take 25 contracts. So you hear Florian talking about 25 micro silvers. It's because one micro silver, the percentage move on it will be a higher profit on micro silver than micro NASDAQ or anything else, or mini NASDAQ even. Alrighty. Yeah, see, Andy's gonna give you the ban hammer. It's not bad that you're happy with second place. That's why, like, honestly, if I was sitting there, I might start a second account. But I shouldn't be giving you all my tips. Oh, there you go. So you've got another one to play with. There you go. Oh, that's a good point. So this is intraday only, so you have to close your positions by the end of the day. There's no swinging in this time. Anyway, I think I covered that. But definitely use the code to get a discount. You can go look at the Hall of Fame down here on how people have finished. The rules have changed a little bit though. So when this guy Thomas, the legendary Thomas from France, got $1 million on his 10K challenge account, he had different rules. So you could swing trade and you could carry your balance. So your drawdown could carry on. It didn't reset all the time. So look at this and say, good job, Thomas. You might be holding that record for a while. Lucas also had a little bit different rules. So we'll see how this one works, how we end up here. McClure, your wife loves listening to this channel. Hi, Mrs. McClure. It must be the music, right? All right. Meanwhile, while we've been looking at the 10K challenge, the market is still just doing the thing. This is the 30-minute, so we can go get a closer view here. Here's the 5-minute. I like looking at the 5-minute for intraday perspective because I can see the whole day and I can see the structure pretty clearly. We did technically break out of this Tory line a little bit, but did that and went absolutely nowhere, right? You broke out of that and went absolutely nowhere. Technically, this was a stampede setup if you trade my my style of trendline breaks at a level, but it went freaking nowhere. So say, like, it's right now at this point, I think we're waiting for FOMC. The whole market is. You might be able to pick up a few points here and there, but I want to hear the stories tomorrow. I need to hear the legendary stories tomorrow of y'all trading your 10K challenge accounts in FOMC. I didn't even really think about that until we were talking about it earlier. You're scared of forgetting about the 10K with the... Yeah, pay attention to new rules. Any other questions about accounts or anything else? I just wanted to make sure that y'all knew about that challenge going on. We have questions about that every day. At least the 1-minute looks exciting. This is a 5-minute volumetric over here, but I have to zoom it so that anything's legible like that. But the 1 minute actually looks like something happened. This was y'all's long though, right? Oops. Let me fix that. This was y'all's long. So literally the biggest 1 minute long today y'all got. Very nice. You feel like taking a nap through the FOMC? That actually sounds fabulous, and I'm not even a napper. How many days left in the 10K challenge? I always just go look up here. Why is our music stopped? Okay. 63 days, 7 hours, 14 minutes, and 42 seconds left in the challenge. So this is what someone was asking me earlier, and I was talking about this. This is a little bit of a repeat, but this is going to get so shaken up. Alana and I were just talking about strategy to help her hold on to that number 2 spot, because what I saw last time was numbers going up and down in every which way. And you can have 5 of each of the other account types, but you can have an unlimited amount of 10K challenge accounts. So that gives you room to blow them, and it gives you room to hoard some that have some profits in them and stuff like that. So we got 63 days. Do y'all think that that's long enough to dethrone Alana from second place? That'd be interesting. I think we need to get as many girls up there as possible.
Could have bought it 20 points below. Could have bought it when the signal said go. Could have bought it when the risk was small. Instead, I waited till the top of it all.
Alana, 10K to 1 million. I would love to see that. You'd be down here with Thomas. If you start getting up there, the new goal is going to be to beat Thomas. Here, let me show you. I thought I was on the screen already. Sorry, but look, he almost got 1 million. You get 950 or higher, you beat Thomas. We should have a prize for like breaking the record. It would be even harder this time though. But yeah, so if you go to the 10K challenge page, it'll tell you exactly how long. But just remember the coupon code, and my favorite one's Bull Barbie. That will get this down to, should be about $30 with that code, depending on your currency a bit.
Who's not in yet?
Alana, I might have to play the FOMC with options a little bit too if I'm here, just in case it moves. I'm holding my Google runner. I got out of most of my Google yesterday because I didn't get a full-size position, but I am in some Google calls too, so I'm kind of figuring that's part of my FOMC play, even though they're August. We'll see. I'll have to chat with you, see how you trade the FOMC with options, if it's anything like the way that I learned to do it. The trick for me is always trying to get in as soon as I think it's going to just go sideways. I want to get in as soon as that happens, because then in options, the IVs start increasing the closer we get also. Yeah, Bojan, let me look at this real quick. Let me think. There's a chance I can hop on voice and we can do it together. Just looking at my other calendar here. It's the 29th. Okay. There's a chance. I'll have to be a little bit fast back to the computer. Should we do a race that has everybody in chat except for Tron? That sounds fine. Oh, Alana's in there. Alana, I'm tagging you so that Bobajum knows who you are in our crew. I don't have any more prizes today, though. It would literally just be for fun. But yeah, so this is kind of that stampede trade. I've taken this with data before when we're sitting at support and we have CPI or NFP or something coming out. I will trade this. I'll put a little order right there. Maybe I'll front run it a little bit too. It might be what I did with my 10K challenge account. I didn't get in all my entries though. I haven't taken a full 25 entry position in my 10K challenge account yet. I'm looking forward to that. That sounds fun. 25 minis. Let's go. All right, we'll see you, Alex. He's going to miss the best 10 minutes of the stream, but that's okay. Oh. Andy, so you're getting a lot of work done today. Oh, yes, okay, let me double check while we're sitting here. If y'all have any questions, last chance. We got we're inside the last 10 minutes. Let me go ahead and check my Discord requests. All right. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and send your thing now. Those of you that have won giveaways so far this week, I've seen that they have not been credited yet. It's not just you, it's everybody. They do those in batches, so it's coming. Oh, it's my computer's doing the end of stream lag on me. I will very slowly get you added. The computer needs a vacation too, Alana. Oops. Big green dreams and rocket rides. Logic left that yesterday. We just tape and let it play. Till I make it. No risk, I take it. All gas, no break. Okay, I got you signed up to get your deep charts when they are issuing accounts. You're good to go. That's helpful because then I won't forget. And I've got yours on there too, Bojan, from the other day. Tron, you're starting some trouble. The volume is back. Coming into 7,400. Yeah. If it dips, we buy some more. Till I make it. Portfolio earthquake. Hey, shots. Yeah, kids need to go back to school. We're all feeling that right now. I'm trying to do some last fun things. That's my goal for the next couple weeks. The last hurrah of summer. But then they out of here. See y'all. Oh no, Alana. Hey, you may have had a shitty day with kids, but look at your 10K challenge account. So there's that. Till I make it. Volatility, shake it. Mommy, wow, we embrace it. Almost lost it before 6. Yeah, that's always good. I just remember, especially when my kids were younger, there's not as much yelling now. There's like I don't even have to get to that point and they get scared because they know just looking at me. But my goal during summer used to be to not yell at them. Like every day, I'm gonna be a not yelling mom today. I'm gonna do it all day. I'm not gonna yell. Not gonna yell. But yeah, then it would be you know, like put the little thing on the wall. 0 days since last episode of losing my ever loving shit. It would always say 0.
Protecting retail trader, front running emotions, trade identified.
Oh, your kids get an extra week. Mine can't do that, but I have a daughter that would absolutely refuse to go on a vacation if it meant she missed school because she's a perfectionist and she wants all of her grades to be a 100, and that includes the AP and honors. So, like last year, my other kid had her nationals in California, and so I was like, let's go to Disneyland or Universal or something. Like, we'll go make a vacation out of it. She was like, no, Mom, I'm staying home. I'm gonna do my pre-calculus. Okay.
Ain't no human moving like this. Go ate my lunch again. Took my stop, then it ran again. Every move feel programmed tight. Like the machines know what I'm thinking at night.
You offered her $500 to be late 2 hours to school, and she said no. So you've got a nerdy one too. I bought her a puppy. Is that girl in here? No, they just took him outside. We have a French bulldog that I bought this kid a few years ago, and we had to drive an hour away to go pick up this French bulldog, and it was on a school night, the first week of school. She was so mad at me. We were on the way back. I just bought her a very expensive puppy, and she's like, Mom, this is very irresponsible of you for keeping your kids out on a school night. You don't even have any homework yet. Relax. It's cool though. I mean, at least I don't have kids running out there with crack pipes and stuff. I don't know. Oh, McClure, yeah, you're pretty close to me. I'm south of Austin. I'm closer to Austin and San Antonio though. But I'm not on 35. I'm kind of far from 35, so.
Fake moves, instant reversals, market structure feeling infernal. They got fiber lines under the sea. I got Wi-Fi and anxiety.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying, Humble Ambition. It could be worse, kids not showing up for school. When I was in college, I was working on I switched my majors a couple times. I started double majoring in physics and astronomy, and I ended up pre-law. But there were some other weird things along the way. But I have part of a teaching certificate too. So in my student teaching, because at the time I was in a brand new program at UT where they would put you while you're still in college getting your teaching certificate, they would go ahead and start your student teaching. And my very first student teaching was at an elementary school in East Austin, which is at least at the time, it's improved a lot, but at the time was a really kind of shady area. And I had a little bit of culture shock with kids not showing up to school, like kindergartners not showing up to school. That blew my mind. And it's like, yeah, these parents have so much going on. They can't handle their own lives. So the kids aren't getting to school. I mean, I'd have a kid showing up like, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. What are you so excited about today? Well, this weekend, my mom is getting remarried because my dad's been in prison too long. Like, that's really good. So yeah, it is very good to keep everything in perspective. Keep it in perspective. I hope you're not dealing with that, Humble Ambition. Mine don't have driver's licenses or anything, so they get dropped off there. But Alana likes French bulldogs. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Like, I'm not actually like close to San Antonio and Austin where I live off of 35 corridor, but we're on the other side, like more Blanco dripping driftwood. Oh, your kid is 3.5, no choice but to show up at school. Yeah. Plus, you don't know yet if they're gonna go full nerdy or not. I've got a jock and a nerd, so there's always something. Well, we didn't even have a lot of trading questions, so I guess I'm just gonna kind of wrap it up here. You have 3 Frenchies. Oh my god. You hear that, Tron? You're not getting adopted. But yeah, we got off topic a little bit here because it's FOMC and the market's not doing much. So we kind of come down into the support zone, big old support zone, and we're just chilling. Alana made a lot of money, so you can talk to her about that if you want to. But right now we're in a holding pattern. We've got the FOMC coming out in about an hour, and that's what the market's in a holding pattern for, waiting. You can trade that. You're allowed to news trade in the Phidias accounts. Be sure to use code Bull Barbie because you might blow that. But in all seriousness, if you want something fun to trade, I recommend the 10K challenge account, and or just watching and observing and seeing what FOMC is if you're not familiar with it, because it has been boring this year. This one is hopefully going to be more exciting than some of the others. It may not be, no promises, but we've got a new Fed chair, and we've got the potential of the rate being raised. And so maybe we'll get something interesting. The remarks could be interesting during the press conference also. Uh-oh, Alana's going short now. Oh, he doesn't want to learn to put on socks. Oh, humble ambition. We'll come back tomorrow. We'll have more mom talk tomorrow, I'm sure too. We're all in this together. We're all in this last final weeks of summer. We've got this, crew. We've got this. More mom chats coming tomorrow or later in the Discord, I'm sure. All right, y'all. On that note, I will see y'all real soon. And don't miss Sean's stream later. If it starts later than usual, do not be alarmed. Sean's a human, so he's not a machine and might have to start it a little bit later today. And we love him for that still. So see y'all tomorrow. Thanks for joining. Take care, y'all.